Good morning. Happy
Hello.
Sunday. We are going to go ahead and jump on just to see if everyone's internet is working on this awesome day. So,
Hmm.
good morning. Okay, so Dolores, I'm live on my end. Are you live on your end?
Not yet.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet. It takes a minute to get across the pond, child. Okay.
Good morning, William. Thank you so much for being here. John Robert, so
Hey,
good to
John
see
Robert.
you. Hey,
Got that
Karen, how
commercial.
are you? Hey, Miss Susan, thank you for being here. Make sure that you're giving a thumbs up, y'all. I'm super excited tonight, or today.
Hey,
Good
Catherine.
morning, Catherine. How are you? Super, super excited for today, but a little nervous. We're just like internet. Make sure
Mhm.
everybody's internet. Dolores keeps going, "Are you spinning?" And I'm like, "I'm not spinning. Are you spinning?" So we are super excited. Y'all, I'm super, super excited. This has been in the works for a bit. Yeah, Dolores? Probably
Yes,
a bit.
ma'am.
Good morning, Melanie. Thank you so much for being here. Dolores can do it, and hers makes the hearts. Mine does not because I'm using an Android. And Mom, Miss Bella Rose, there we go. Perfect for the
Hey,
love of vintage.
Melanie.
Good morning, Miss Patricia. My mom, Miss Bella Rose, is in the chat today.
Thank you,
She
Karen.
is here.
Hey, Scott, child.
All right. Thank you. I saw you were live just a few minutes ago. I've been trying to lurk as much as I can. Monica,
Monica.
how are you? Hey, Miss Jackie. Hey, Norma Jean.
Jackie.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh, I'm super excited to have everybody here today. It's going to be a lot of fun. And if you love vintage, today's the day. Today is the day for all things, all genres of vintage. That was part of the plan, is just to get, I know I saw that, Scott. Thank you so much. The part of the plan was to get as many genres and people that do, specialize in different things. Good morning, Follies. How are you? Um, and so that we could bring it all to you at one time. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Will you share info to guests if purchase is made? I can try, but we do prefer, Miss, that is an awesome question. So because there's going to be so much going on, and for me and Dolores, it is going to be a 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. straight. I hope I have brain cells left after the end of this. I will definitely try to do so. And we can reach out, but we do ask that everybody send their own information to their vendor. Hey, LaDonna,
Hey,
getting ready,
girl.
working my hoard. Oh, okay. Before I
Oh,
pick up an
Lord.
auction lot, girl,
Girl.
beware
Girl.
of the auctions. Beware of the auctions. So we've got the gamut here. We've got the UK, we've got Italy, we've got the States. Let us know in the chat from where you're watching. That will be fun. So my name is Beth, and this is my channel, Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties.
Hey,
Hello,
Bill.
Bill. Thank you so much for being here today. Um, and I have my co-host with me over here, Miss Dolores from the UK and Miss Damn Jewelry. Um, she is just my ride or die, and I started talking to her about this months and months
Months
ago.
ago. Hmm.
Months ago. Um, and then she got sick, and I was like, "It's okay if you can't do it." She was like, "No, I'm fine. I'll be fine."
I was a mess. I had a cold. It was a cold. That still sound very hoarse. It was a cold, but it was like a really bad cold. But I'm fine. I have a cough sweet in my mouth, so I'm good. I'm gonna
If
make
that's
it.
in the States, that's a cough drop.
Cough
That's a
drop.
cough.
Yeah. Have a cough sweet in my mouth. I'm actually from the States, y'all, but I've lived here long enough to pick up the lingo.
She is from Houston, and so she's been focused a lot on your eBay and your Etsy, correct?
Yes.
So she's been a little um, MIA from YouTube, but she is very busy on her eBay and Etsy. So the information, somebody check for me. Typically, I put it in for Dolores. If not, I will put it in the description below. We have a lot going on today. Yes, thank you so much, Karen Kay. I do have designated moderators for today because I know a lot of new people are going to be joining us, and we thank you so much for dropping in. It's going to be a long day, so we want you to make sure that if you want to pop in, come in and out, you're welcome to do so. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited. I've been super excited. So it is going to be a multi-seller live sale extravaganza, y'all. And what this is going to mean is Dolores and I are the co-hosts today. Um, I
Nice to
know, and
meet you too, Susan. Nice to meet you too.
she's the jewelry expert, y'all. So she is the jewelry expert. Good morning, Carrie Ann.
Hey,
And
Carrie Ann.
I say that because she has been dealing in vintage jewelry for it's been a while, isn't it,
Yeah,
Dolores?
it's been a while. Yeah, I used to
And
make jewelry.
she used to make jewelry. So she's all about, saving pieces from what she can, keeping stones to remake, to refinish, to repurpose jewelry. So she's real good with her makers, as is LaDonna. LaDonna's pretty good with
That was
her.
really good. Hmm.
And Cheryl Shiny Squirrel. So everybody on the chats, that's kind of, hi, how are you, Revive It Sisters? Good to see you.
Hello.
I met them through Dee's channel. I may have picked up a pink tiara.
What
What?
now? Do what now?
That's
What you
life.
say?
Pink tiara. That's so life
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, big hearts for that. So let me tell you a little bit about how today is going to run, y'all. Dolores and I are kicking it off. We're going to do all the things, welcome everybody in. And we are going to have 3 different 1 hour sales. Yes, 3, because, go home or go big. Go big or go home.
Go home. Go put it
That's
home.
it.
Don't go home
I
yet,
know,
y'all.
right? Well, we,
It would match your
girl,
shirt. It would match your shirt.
it would. I mean, but a tiara goes with anything, doesn't
All
it?
right. Absolutely.
Yes. She said, Willie, it's fabulous. Good
Hey,
morning, Miss
Gina.
Gina. How are you? Look, Melanie's like, I'll fight you for that, will you?
I want to see that. Please record that.
Yes.
Please video that.
So here's how it's going to work. Our first pair. So I did
Hey,
pairs.
P. Gunther.
Hey, Phoebe, good to see you. I did pairs today. When Dolores and I were kind of thinking about this, I pitched the idea to her. I wanted to kind of there's pairs of people that usually do sales together, or we usually hear them together, like Dolores and I. We usually do things together, and each one of those is kind of got a niche in this vintage world. So we're going to start at 11 Central Time. So these are all Central Times. 11 to 12, we're going to reverse it on this near Valentine's Day. We're going to reverse it and flip it around, and we're going to have gentlemen start first. We are going to
Yes.
welcome Scott from Old Curiosity Shop, as well as Patrick, Trusty Huckster Mercantile. Now, they do an unbreakable sale together. Their genres are kind of the same. Lots of ephemera, some glass from Scott, all the things. Hey, Miss
Hey,
Pamela, how are you?
Pamela.
And so we thought we would put those two together.
And
So those what?
Patrick been getting to the jewelry. Okay.
Oh
Patrick.
yes, Patrick has
Mm-hmm.
been getting into the jewelry, and he's
Yes.
doing quite well with that in
Yes.
his shop. But he and Dolores and I have been talking a lot about jewelry, and so we've said LaDonna, we've said Cheryl, we've said Dolores, myself, and now Patrick. So hey, Patty Rose, how are you?
Hey, Patty
So
Rose.
just make sure that you put this on your radar, y'all. There may be something coming in March. Let's put a little bling in the spring, shall we?
Hey.
So that'll be fun. So they're going to be from 11 to 12. No, Yeah, 11 to
12
12.
to
We're
12.
talking Central. Then 12 to 1, we're going to add two more of our favorites. Patrick and Scott will go. We'll add two more of our favorites, which are Miss Pamela Blanchard and Cindy Mimi's Treasure Cottage. So I'm so excited to have them
Hey,
come.
Amy.
And then from 1 to 2 Central, and Am or Amie, right on time with Jason. I think it's just going to be Jason today, but it's Jason and Tina of Mother Tuckers. So I'm excited to have them on the channel. That is your total kitsch right there. And I even sent some pictures. Amy's been so sweet to me because if I have a question and I don't really know that much about it, I can always message her and she will let me know. I sent her 2 items and I was asking her a couple of things. I know it's super excited that he did that for us. So it's going to be some of everything today, y'all. And then Dolores and I
Mm.
will wrap it up as long as Dolo can stay awake because she is 6 hours ahead of us in the States. Well, at least on Central Time, 5 hours
Central
Eastern
time.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm super excited for today, praying and fingers crossing that everybody's internet holds out. Dolores is like, "Are you spinning?" No, I'm not
Well, I
right
only
now.
see it. Here's the thing: is I only see it on StreamYard. I don't see it on actual YouTube.
Well, that's a blessing.
Oh, right.
So, again, super excited. So here's the deal. These are just like live sales. Now we will have to take care of a little bit of work at each sale because, there's ways that these sellers are used to doing their sales and all of these people have live sales. They'll be introducing themselves. They'll be telling you where their channels are, their Instagram, Etsy, eBay, all the things. And their link should be, somebody can check that for me, but it should be the @ symbol in the description and it should kind of show up blue. That is a direct channel link. If those are not working, then I'll go back in and copy and paste the link for those. But I do want you to follow them. First and foremost, for the safety of our chat and for our guests today, I do have subscriber mode on. So you do need to be subscribed to my channel for at least 5 minutes before you can come in the live chat. That's just a little safety feature that I have learned over the years of doing this. And I'm coming up on 5 years.
No, are you
Coming up
serious?
on, yeah, I'm at 4.5 right now. So my next milestone will be 5 years of
Wow,
on YouTube. Can you believe that? That's a long time.
it's
That's
gone
a
by
long
quick.
time. It has. It has. And I've met some amazing people, which is how I met Amie. And, I got to travel with LaDonna, meet up with LaDonna and Cheryl and Miss Pamela in person. And then we went over to Misty's in November. I got to see Willie and Enamor Amie and Garden got built. I saw all the peeps. All the peeps. It was so much fun. So it's been amazing to meet these people, and I'm not done yet. I'm not done traveling to meet people, and it's going to be a lot of fun to continue to grow the just the community, the vintage community. It was, LaDonna, and we've got to hook another trip. I think next time we're going to be Alabama bound. I think
Oh
next
yeah, that'll be cool.
yeah. Yes, I did accidentally publish my first video. Yeah, she's exactly right. Because I didn't know that you could schedule them. And so I thought I was just saving it and I would get to it later, like when I got the courage. No, it
No.
posted at like 10 o'clock at night. And then I freaked out because I was like, I
Like,
don't know what
oh,
to
what do
do.
I do now?
I think in the first video, the camera is turned this way because I didn't know you had to turn it this
Right,
way.
and it's a learning curve. Everybody got to learn.
Yes, yes. And so it was out there. And then at that time, I didn't know how to delete it and take it down. So
Now you do.
we just ran with it. We just ran with it.
Kind
So
of the best way though. Kind of baptism of fire. You know what I mean? Like
I
just
mean, I think the first video, it took me 8 hours to edit
hey
it.
Lori.
Hey, Lori, how are you? So yeah. Oh, thank you, LaDonna. I was able to hold it together for at least the 3 days that I was with you. Yes. Yes, it did. It took 7 to 8 hours for me
Yeah.
to edit that first video. I was a hot mess still. So let's just talk about this. We'll let them introduce themselves, but I do want to say the information that we need as if you claim an item from any seller today, Dolores will be selling one lot per hour
Yeah,
show.
per hour. Yeah.
Okay. Um, if you know anything about Dolores's lots, um, it's not one or two items. Okay, it's usually not three items. Three would be a minimum, but they would be high dollar items. So she's going to have multiple items in her lot, and she just wanted to do one per sale because she is shipping from the UK.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
she is
yeah,
shipping from the UK, and she'll
and
when it's her turn, we'll
yeah,
let her talk all
I'm sorry.
about that, about the shipping and all that. So we are going to need some information, and all that is in the description below, but we will say it. We are going to need your first and last name, your YouTube name if it is different, a complete mailing address, complete, like even zip code, y'all. And we are going to need your PayPal email address. Everyone uses PayPal. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to take cash or checks that I know of. If that's different for the seller, they will let you know. But I just was told by my tax people, yeah, you can't do that anymore. We got to keep it. We got to keep it in one place. Absolutely, Catherine does. She has some amazing videos.
Hey,
Hi,
Linda.
how are you from Niagara Falls, Canada, our friend?
Yes, Canada.
So yes, Catherine just put out a huge vintage video that I've been trying to watch, but at
She
work and
she
people want
does
me
put
to watch.
out some amazing content.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Um, yes. So just know that we are going to need your PayPal email. You don't have to have PayPal. We just
Right.
need you to be able to check out as a guest,
Yeah.
however that works for you. Okay. But that, again, it is the best option for all the parties and protection. It gives us a lot of protection as a seller as well as you as a buyer. It's the same thing as if you are buying, hey, Heidi, if you're buying from eBay or Etsy, anything like that, there, or an online website, they're not going to let you send a check.
Yeah.
So although I am a person that writes checks, I'm just going to say, I know, don't say it, Dolores. Just
I
don't
won't.
say it.
I haven't written a check in 10 years or longer.
Hey, Dusty Moose,
Hey,
how are
Dusty.
you? I got to meet them too when I was there at Flippin' and Sippin'. That was fun. So we are going to be welcoming our first guest in about 10 minutes, but we are going to ask that you get all that information. Now, I know you're going to be popping in and out. Each seller, besides Dolores, each seller, myself included, will have 10 items. We're going to do two items, flip to the next person, flip to the next person. And when we get to round five or item five, which is about the third round, then Dolores is going to do her lot. So it's a lot for us to keep up with on our end today. So if we make a mistake, we ask for your grace and mercy in advance. Um, I know, Jackie, writing those checks, girl, and I got duplicates because I can't remember anything. Yes, I think I do, Heidi. I think I do. Um, so where am I sending the bill, Willie? Where am I sending the bill for you?
Yeah, where go ahead and charge so and so for it.
Usually we have a designated person. So I'm super excited to have everybody here today. Please make sure to give thumbs up and check out all the other channels that are going to be coming. So we're going to also have the seller be a big screen so that you guys can see they're just them, just focus on them because there will be several people on the side there. So is there anything that I missed out? They will be letting you know when we are going to be invoicing. Um,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I think each person will have their own
Yeah.
when they invoice. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to let us know. So
Yeah.
for me, y'all, I'm Beth, Carolina Princess, Sweet Treats and Pretties. That's the channel that you're on right now. This is my email address, scprincess1. There's a one there because I'm the one and only at comcast.net. And if you send me all that information if you claim an item. How do I get this sale on YouTube on my TV? I got here by
Um,
clicking on the link the sisters posted in Scott's video but can't find. So you should be able to just go to Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties, the channel. And I know it's
mhm.
really long, y'all. So it's the channel that you're on and on your TV, and you should be able
Yeah,
to go to my channel and click, and I'm live, so and just click that. I think that will work. Okay.
just Sandra, Sandra,
Hey
hey
Sandra, how
Sandra.
are you? Hey Denise, how are you? Wait, I missed what
Wait.
um
Oh, Denise.
oh
Hey, Denise.
she was gonna say he was gonna say Dusty Moose. Well,
Oh,
Dusty said hush. They're so funny. All right, did I miss any? Now,
Desert
Dolores
Gal.
has rights to my channel, so she will be helping. We're going to try to put everything up. Hey, Kim, Desert Gal Curios. And a lot of these people are also in on Vamp and other sites too, if they're in the chat. So, y'all, lots of good. Hi, Joe, how are you? Lots of good resellers in all different platforms right here in the chat. So if you're looking for additional vintage, there you go. Just a warning, casting on the TV will put you in a delay if you are trying to bid, says LaDonna.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Y'all have to watch it on my iPad because, I'm not that tech savvy. So that's LaDonna. She's the IT person. So we asked her that. She
Yeah.
said, I'm definitely not going to pay the bill for Will. Okay, just let you know.
Hey, Chad.
Hey Chad, how are you? So she's laid the groundwork there. Sorry, William. There you go. All right. So I don't know. I do see Scott is in the background, but Dolores, I'm going to give you an opportunity to introduce yourself, and then we're going to go ahead and bring up Scott, kind of
Yeah.
tell all the things about doing or purchasing from you in the UK. So, y'all, welcome my ride or die, Dolo, Miss Damn Jewelry.
Hello, I am Dolores, Miss Damn Jewelry. People call me Dolo, and that's absolutely fine. I am based in the UK, and I will ship from the UK. So I use Royal Mail, and anything. So let's get. So if you order anything up to 1 kilo or 2.2 pounds, the shipping alone will be $22. So the cost of the item plus $22 for anything up to a kilo, 2.2 pounds. Anything up to 2 kilos, which I don't think I have anything that heavy here, so we don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna tell you anyway. We have up to 2 kilos or 4.4 pounds. It is going to be 25 US dollars plus the cost of the item. Everything today in will mainly be in dollars. Although I'll have when I do my cards, I'll have to say pounds too. I work in dollars with you guys. And when I do live sales, it's all in dollars. You'll be billed in dollars. Your invoice will be in dollars. It won't be pounds. You'll be trying to work out the conversion. No one's doing that. No one wants to do that. So yeah. So and I do have a YouTube channel, although I haven't posted on it recently, simply because yeah.
Really, I think that every
See,
single time, William. Every single time she says that, but I just have to be
not a
like, let her do it.
kilo. It's not a kilo. No. It's just the weight. So well, because we use pounds for our currency, so
Yeah.
so it get like confusing. Um, so uh, I have a YouTube channel. Sorry, I have a YouTube channel. I do to the EU. I do ship to the EU, but be mindful that there will be a tariff on it because of Brexit. Not my fault. I didn't vote for it. Don't get me started. Anyways.
Not.
She's like, stop. Um, but yes, I will ship to the EU. Uh-huh. Uh, so I have a YouTube channel, which I haven't really done anything recently because I've had a lot of stuff going on, like life. And then I really concentrate on my Etsy and my eBay a
Yeah.
lot. So I really, really kind of pound into that. Um, but I'm on Instagram, Miss Damn Jewelry UK on Instagram. So follow me there, child. And that's it. That's all about me. Yay.
That's it. That's all,
That's
y'all.
all you need to
I think
know.
that every single time she says that, William, I say the same thing. I say it in my head now because the first time she said it, I was like, whoa. This is a family channel. What are we doing here? What
Not
are we
kilos.
doing? Yes. And yeah, it's just something we think. But yes, since pound is their dollar, it's all messed up over there. It's just all messed up. So she will give you both. She'll give you, so if it'll be in US dollars and then it'll be in pounds, because she does have people that buy from her in the UK
UK,
area.
yeah.
So, yes. So we are super excited. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring up Scott,
We have Scott.
and Patrick is here. So we will do
Okay.
both of those,
Okay.
gentlemen. We are starting with the gentleman today. We are bringing the gentleman first. I'd like to introduce to you Scott, right below me from Old Curiosity Shop. And over here under Dolo is Patrick, Trusty Huckster Mercantile. Thank you so much for being here.
Good morning.
Thanks for having us.
I'm excited. We're flipping it up. We're doing gentlemen first today. And we're excited to have you guys join us for the love of vintage.
Thank you, Beth and Dolores, for inviting me. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I always love a
anytime.
chance for a live sale. Love to be
And
on
that
the
one.
Beth's channel.
Yes. Everybody's saying hi to you in the chat. So I'm excited that y'all are going to be here. Y'all, we are going to, because there's 3 sellers, 4 if you count Dolo in each cell, we are going to move quickly because I know these sellers bring awesome items. Sometimes they may have a choice. Sometimes it may be offer up. Scott and Patrick, are you doing all offer ups? Do you have numbers? What would you like to do?
I have a mix.
Okay.
I am all offer up.
Got it. So for you, Scott, we will put it on this third neutral device, and one of us, Dolores or myself, will hopefully Dolores will remember to put it on the screen so we can kind of make sure that you see. So all of the things. So I am gonna we'll make you guys big. So when you're selling, you're gonna be the only person on the screen. That will help as well. But first, I've already told them all the information that you all need. And in blue, everybody in the chat, in blue, that is their email address. That is their email address in the bottom. And I think, I don't know that I put all of that in, but I'm going to put that in the description once we are done, because Scott is Old Curiosity Shop, not the Old Curiosity Shop. So just be mindful of that when you are sending an email. Hey, Geneva. So I'm going to let Patrick introduce himself and give any of the information that you need to give. Then we'll let Scott introduce himself, and then we'll start with Patrick. We'll make you big. Okay. All right. So Patrick, welcome. Thank you so much. If y'all don't know, if you, I know, I got it. Give me a second. If you don't know, Patrick is the first person to invite me to do a live sale on YouTube. So he's a brave
All
soul.
my fault. Your
It
life
is all
has
your
changed,
fault.
better or worse.
It is. So I'm always glad to be able to collaborate with Patrick. And I was telling them that you and Scott have your Unbreakable sale together. And that's how kind of we put people together for these sales.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So I have drifted, just like Dolores said, my YouTube sometimes has taken a hiatus. Personal issues, life gets in the way. But every once in a while, and I always appreciate Beth involving me in her activities and also doing the live sales. So I am Patrick with Trusty Huckster Mercantile. Right now, my only selling is with Scott once a month for an Unbreakable sale. So I'm breaking that mold almost literally and going to do breakables. A little bit of mix, but I'm going to have breakables tonight. So I'm going to be able to sell, or today, so I'm going to be able to sell some breakable stuff. Trusty Huckster Mercantile, I do ship out of Chicago. So hopefully shipping costs will not be that much. There was a question in the chat about just in case. I do not do just in case because I don't really often do offer ups, although I do have a few of those today. So I'll try to mix it up because we're going to go fast and we will be going fast. So since I don't do offer up, or I'm sorry, since I don't do just in case, just keep that in mind. If you want to bid because I'll be counting down quickly. But that would be me.
All right. And I see Scott saying the same thing. Thank you for catching that in the chat. I just can't catch everything. I saw Scott agreeing that he doesn't do just in case either. Is that correct?
Correct.
Great. Well, introduce yourselves, and not that anyone doesn't know where to find you, but let them know who you are and where they can find you.
Okay. Thank you so much again, Patrick. Good to see you. Dolores, wonderful. I've missed you with your chats with Daniel. So it's good to see you. I was worried what happened to you. Beth, I watch you. I don't always comment, but I see you do your
I
stuff.
know. I was
And
lurking with you the other day as well because, I was like, I don't have time. I'm in my earbud and I'm around the house. And so I have nothing to chat on. So just know that we're watching y'all.
oh, I do that often as well. Well, I'm Scott from the Old Curiosity Shop from Southern New Jersey, just outside of the city of Philadelphia. I'm going to invoice this afternoon. And good grief, you guys covered everything. The only thing I will say is, in order for us to sell 10 items in an hour, we have to lickety split. So I'll tell you, if you wait for the countdown to put in a bid, and it's something you really want, you're going to probably lose it. Not trying to trick you to pay more than you want to, but just make sure you get that bid in quickly, because we will go, like a regular old auction, bam, and then you go to the next one. Okay.
All right. He said, bam.
Bam.
Make sure everyone's awake today.
That's right.
Okay.
So, Patrick, do you want to go first, or since he's up, do you want him to
Go ahead and give it to him, because I want to adjust my light. I feel that I'm a little bit dark, so I'm going to adjust my light a little bit.
Okay, well then you don't have to say anything else to me. Look, first up we have $12. That's a Snoopy mug, and guess what? It's Anchor Hocking Fire King. That's right. And we could decipher how old it is by the stamp on the bottom. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about that later when we get into the jadeite. Oh, yeah. But this one is dated copyright 1958 and then 1965. So 1965, no chips or cracks, $12 on the mug. That's where we start. It's clean. Yeah, no lipstick. Okay, no dishwasher. It wasn't murdered in a dishwasher. And what does it say over here? It says, at times, life is pure joy. You know it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like a Dixie cup under a protective coating of ice. It's wonderful. But spring is coming. Don't you worry. It's coming. So hot coffee, Snoopy, Woodstock. And I guess I won't count it down unless I see that we have an opening bid. And it looks like it's Patty Rose. I'm going to count it down because we said we were going to go fast, didn't we? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. On Snoopy. Let's put him aside.
All right. And you're going to do 2 items. Okay, so I'm watching it on the chat. I'm watching it over here, y'all, and I don't do stop until I hear it over here on my channel. Just want to make sure that that's clear. And I did refresh, and right before the stop, I see Miss Sandra for 13.
Same.
Is it called Miss Sandra?
It's I always say Miss or Mr. It's Sandra Grimm, Grimm.
You Southern girl. Everybody's a miss.
Give everybody the benefit of the doubt. It's from being in school, right? If you're always Miss so-and-so.
Sandra Grimm at 13. Okay.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, if I mess anything up on my secret white paper, I'll go back and watch it. So, okay. Sandra, wonderful. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate that. And I thank everyone who placed a bid. Now, we're going to go from 1965 back to the beautiful Edwardian era. So we're right after the Victorian era, and this is Heisey glass. $15 will start on that. Now, you say, a hair receiver. Well, they usually had a circle in the top so you could mash the hair in without taking off the lid. We'll just call this a dresser, vanity jar, cold cream, false eyelashes, whatever you want to put in there at the end of the day. Heisey glass. Wonderful. They went out of business in the 50s. The diamond and the H are down there on the inside. You can see way down in there. This is pressed glass, not cut. but oh, Heisey had wonderful glass, and you know it. It's heavy, it's clean. The lid, you'll have to figure out the what is it, monogram? I'm trying to get it. It's somebody's initials. It's so fancy pantsy, I can't read it, right? See? Who knows? I don't even know if I have it upside down or not. You see that?
It's beautiful.
Sorry for that little shadow. The lid has lost most of its silver plate. I guess, you know, you get a little bit older, you lose a little bit of your luster, but that's okay. There's the lid, and it's embossed with a pretty design on it. And what can we say? If there are any questions, if she'll shout out for me, the size of it, oh, I don't know where, oh, well, you know, it's like a vanity jar size. And that's exactly what it is. So beautiful. Rings and things at night, you'll never lose them.
I will wait until I hear it on this third neutral device, because we hear it way faster on StreamYard than they hear it due to the lag. So I always wait to hear the stop here, and it's already put in, and then I just hit the button. So I see we got a good little volley going on right now. And just know that he's going to start counting this down. When I hear him say stop on this neutral device, then I will put stop in, and then we will refresh just to make sure we didn't miss anybody.
All righty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. And I'll put this down, and we'll wait and see what we've got. And then we'll toss it over to the old trusty huckster.
All right. So if I am doing a refresh on that, Scott, I see right above the stop is Christina Campbell at 42.
Agreed.
Thank you. 42, and that is Christina Campbell. Christina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very quickly, if I know you and you know me and I already have your stuff, then I have it. But if you're new, there's the email address. Thank you so much, Patrick. You got the floor.
All right. Thank you, Scott. So the first item I'm going to be doing is just a straight offer. This is not an offer up. So I will be giving a letter that you can claim this with. But it's a little dresser set with 2 matching wheel cut powder boxes with celluloid lids. So you got this great design inlaid onto this. Nice, great condition, not cracked in any way. Great wheel cut design on the sides. And they are a match set. So there's 2 of the powder boxes, and I'm going to throw in a little dresser tray, which is a Limoges. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's a Limoges stamped French dresser tray. So these had been tagged in my booth for $28 for this and $18 for the jars. I'm doing a combined price of $25 for the set. Wow. So you get the entire set for $25 by giving me letter D. So you give me a D and you get the dresser set. And that was totally by accident that I picked the D for the dresser set. The other item.
Beautiful. For all 3 pieces, 25.
All 3 pieces, $25.
That's a good job.
Awesome.
And because I'm on the Beth and Dolores' channel, I'm doing, of course, I have to do some jewelry. So this is going to be an offer up. So what I've got is a set of, or not even a set, just a mixed lot of stick pins. It's a $10 start, and you get all of these. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
that one actually has its cap on it. 7.
Wow.
So that one does have a monogram on there. I don't know what that one says either. Is that a K? Not sure what that says. I've already lost count. That one. That one.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that one pretty? Nice. And that one.
Mother of pearl.
Has to be like 10. Is it 10?
I think it was 10. One,
Yeah,
2,
that's a good job lot.
3, 4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That had a monogram on it too. And 10.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's pretty. I like that one too.
So the only one that has the stopper on it is this kind of nouveau style.
Ooh.
But you can probably interchange the stopper to all the others. The pins are all relatively straight. This one has a little bit of a curve onto it.
Yeah.
But
Great
for the
price
most part,
pin collection.
I mean,
It
these
is.
definitely have some age onto them. I would guess a couple of these go back into the 19th century.
Mm.
Some of them I did not test the stones, so they could be glass, could be stones, garnets. I have no idea. You could change one out. You got a different one for every day of the week. Put them in your hat, put them on your lapel, put them in a little salt and pepper shaker. You've got a little mini hat pin. All right, and I'm going to count it down so we don't waste too much time on it. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
All right, let me refresh. You know what? I didn't do something I said I was going to do, which was make you big. So I will work on that next round. How about that?
That was big-ish.
Right above the stop when I refresh is KP Gunther for 25. Can somebody confirm?
Agreed. Confirm. Yes.
Great. Thanks, KP. And I did not see anyone pick up the dresser set, correct?
No,
I did not
yet.
see anyone
Okay.
at this point.
Okay.
All right, so that's
you.
there too. My next, my first one for this round, I just want to welcome everybody. It's going to be so much fun. The most fun is going to be, can we keep up? Can Dolores and I keep up? So in honor of our gentlemen, I am starting these at $5 for choice. It says Patrick all over it. I have a choice of 4 cabinet cards, and they're all gentlemen. So let me show you quickly the ones that I have. This one has a mat on it. I love his mustache. These came from a house here in Texas. Actually, Dolores, Mr. Paul from the shop next to Laura, he had these. So you are going to, so this one has the black mat. These are $5 start. This one is out of Napa, I want to say Napa, California. These are some of your promotional cabinet cards for this gentleman. Then here's another mustache fellow from Albany, Missouri.
Oh, look at his stash.
Very distinguished.
Serving face.
Distinguished. I mean,
how do you eat with that stash? It's like
You
got
don't.
lots food. It's like a built-in diet.
so this is, he's preserved the negatives, and this is the younger cap.
That hair is everything, though. So
I wonder if he like worked on this or if this just happened. And what's up with this disheveled tie thing?
I feel like that was a mugshot.
Internal windswept look.
I
mean, is it supposed to be like that? No.
No, I don't know.
So your choice, starting at $5 for your gentleman. Yeah, very sexy. Look, he's serious. And they do have some age. I'm gonna guess that these, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe the 40s, 50s. Am I too old?
Oh no, I think before that.
I would say before that.
Oh, way back, yeah.
Way back.
Well, I was trying to think when Mr. Paul may have had them. Look at those ears.
He's a rugby player.
He's a rugby player. Okay, I didn't see any interest in those. We're going to go to my next item. So the next item is a straight price of 14. If you can clear the screen, Dolores,
Yep.
please. This one is a hold on. It's a 2 1/4 snap bangle, but it is a beautiful pink enamel. So Dolores and I were talking about this when I first saw it. So Dolores, I'm gonna let you pipe in.
Oh,
Um,
so this is this 14 to start?
no, it's just a straight
Oh,
14. It's going to be
okay.
a number.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. Okay, so this bangle is very pretty. It's enameled. It's probably a modern enameling technique. Modern enameling, or enameling was the first, I mean, way back when, to get color on, they would use wire and then put the enamel in between the wire to give it that kind of 3D effect. It's a snap bracelet. I mean, it'll fit most, honestly. It's the diameter
It's
is
two and a
probably
quarter.
2 1/4, yeah. But with a snap bracelet, you know, it's probably gonna fit most because you don't have to try to slip it over your hand, which is usually the problem when you have a bangle. Trying to
Yeah,
get your
so
hand
it
through
will
it.
open up and it's hinged. But she was saying that, originally when we were talking about this bracelet, originally there would be some gold coiling or something, and then they
Yes,
would pour the
yeah, gold
cloisonne.
wiring. Hmm. Yeah, so and like I said, cloisonne was like the OG of enameling. So like when they used to make enamel jewelry. So
It is a beautiful, like pearlish pink, and then it has the white, dark pink, and the green, this beautiful floral.
it's great for
Um,
spring,
yes.
honestly.
So it's going to be $14, straight price, number 21. By putting number 21 in the chat, you can claim this bangle bracelet for 14. All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and start going, and I'm going to bring Scott up. And do y'all want to be big, Scott, or you think this is good? What you tell me.
This is fine with me. Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, we're off and running. For $20, you're going to get 4 of these. That's just one, but here are the other 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and something else special comes with it. 4 of these. That is the classic diner mug, isn't it?
Mm.
I did that sort of classic, Brooklyn accent, but I don't know. You don't have to be in Brooklyn to go to a diner. I've got about 20 of them right around my house. They're not chipped. They're not cracked. Who made them? It's that old World Ultima China, okay? Not made in China, but World Ultima China. And this is called a cheater because they don't give you as much coffee as you think you're going to get. That's why it looks like a waist. They squeeze the middle. Yeah, you save a couple of ounces. Oh well. 4 of them. They're heavy. That's the real old diner mug. Yeah. And $20, you get all 4 of them. And guess what? For the fun of it, you're going to get a coffee bag. Look,
That's cute.
you know what I did? I have one in the kitchen. I opened it up, filled it with, I forget what I put in it. And it's just on display. I folded the top down. So look, Art Deco. Yeah, right? Very 1930s, 40s. And it's an original, not a repop, but an old-fashioned one. And then all 4 of these mugs at $20. That's only $5 per mug. And I tell you, there's lots of mugs out there, but when you get one of these, the coffee is better.
And it feels like it should taste better.
The donuts are better. I mean, look how hot. It's so thick. That keeps that coffee warm, and it's wonderful. So I don't think we have any. We do have one opening bid. I'm going to count them down. Ready? Any questions, comments, prayer requests? Well, look, here we go. Ready? 10. Did I tell you you get 4 and you get that with it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Whoever wins these, you're going to love the condition of them. They're ready to go.
Good. Yeah. You got it?
Yeah. I'm wait. When I do this, that means I'm listening over here.
Okay. I see KP Gunther. Good job.
For 20.
Did you say 20?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Okay, so where are we? Okay, and that was very good. All right, 20. And thank you, KP. Next, we're gonna ream some lemons. Woo! Or you can do that with it. $20 is where we're gonna start on that. And you want to know why?
Mm-hmm.
You do want to know why? There are no chips or I heard that. No chips or cracks. When was the last time you found one of these depression reamers?
Never.
With no damage. I'm talking smooth, smooth, smooth as a kitten's ear, as I like to say. These things were not meant to be shown in the dining room, not in the 20s and the 30s. Well, the 30s into the 40s. These were banged around in the kitchen glass. So it's unmarked, but we know Fire King, Anchor Hocking, Hazel Atlas, Federal, all those people made, and others made glass reamers. It's a nice, about a 9-inch size reamer, and for the glowy, 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 and I know everybody wants to see if it does that, and sure it does. And it is so smooth it almost feels fire polished. I don't know. I can't even feel even here when you usually have roughness on the handle at the seam. I'm sorry, the mold mark, just a tiny bit, but not much at all. So if you don't just want to display it, but you want to use it, and you're kind of leery about one that's kind of all chipped up around here, and this is ready to go.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Yeah. I don't ever find them that they're not chipped.
I don't either. And when they are chipped, unless it's for display, I typically don't buy them.
Right.
Same.
So do we have a bid for that one?
I don't see one.
I do not see one at this time.
Okay. Well, then I will put it aside.
Wait, we just got a bid.
Wait. Let me go back.
Told you we're going to zippity-doo-dah. We're going to get 10 items in 1 hour. We got to fly. 10. And that has nothing to do with the Super Bowl. I don't know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go make some lemonade. That's it. That's it.
All right. There we go.
Yep,
So
I see Bill.
I see Bill Aubin. If I said that correctly, I hope so, for 21.
That's good. That's a deal.
Bill?
Man.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that so much. I've got you written down, and we've got you for 21. Thank you, Bill. Patrick?
Okay, so I had to stick with some unbreakables because I started pulling all this breakable stuff and realized it's going to take me forever and a day to ship it all. So went back and simplified things. And this next lot, this is just a set price. So this entire stack of 10 programs is $15, and I'll give you the letter in a minute. Included is the 1982 World's Fair Official Guidebook. So this by itself is worth about $15, but you get the 1982 with all the vintage ads and goodness that go with it. And then you get to relive your childhood. 1972 Disney on Parade program. Everyone loves their Siegfried and Roy. Take a trip to Broadway with Miss Saigon. These are from the touring companies. New York City Ballet program. Touring program of Hello Dolly with the caricature on the back from 1977-78. Who remembers
the
Ice Follies with Snoopy? I used to go to the Ice Capades. Everyone loves Lee Greenwood. Get a program Lee Greenwood. If you don't like Lee Greenwood, you get the Oak Ridge Boys. And if you don't like the Oak Ridge Boys, you get the Beach Boys. And the Beach Boys was actually the first concert I ever attended. People were smoking pot behind me when I was like 10 years old. So this is not the program from when I was 10 years old. So, all of them, they're the big photographic programs. Cool. And it's $15 for the entire set. $15.
Ooh, that's
I give
great.
you letter C.
Such
letter C, $15, you get all of it.
Letter C for all of those. She said it took her forever to get on. I'm so sorry, Tina. Thank you for being here.
All right. The next is going to be an offer up. And so it's another lot. And this is a set of children's books and vintage magazines. And these are going to start at $15. And with this, you get Our Pilgrim Forefathers, Flanagan and Companies. I should have gone through and picked the copyrights of all of these, but we'll just show them really quick. We've got some age on that one. Book of Quotations, A Famous Statement, an old children's book of ghosts, an I Can Read book about ghosts. I'm going to throw this in. This was a school primer where a child was practicing their penmanship.
Mm-hmm.
So just kind of cute. If you do, vignettes or want to frame some of that, that's got some cool stuff in there. Everyone wants to know about Colonel Drake. I've never heard of Colonel Drake.
I don't know who he is.
We've got a high school newspaper or newsletter from the Noddler from 1924, and if I remember right, it's Boston. I'm sorry, East Boston High School.
Got excited.
See, 1924 program or issue from the Noddler. Then we get into an issue of Child's Life magazine. This is from October 1927. So you've got some great ads that are going to be on that one.
The graphic on the front of that is beautiful,
isn't it? You got a 1931 issue of the Scholastic magazine.
That one's cool for Halloween.
Yeah.
1931. Check out the Peanuts ad on the back.
Not Peanuts.
We've got the 1926 Humorist magazine, and I'm just going to show it without any commentary because it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a children's book, Mother Goose, her own book.
Wow.
Large size with really great full color, full page illustrations. We've got the Jean Holter Wild Animal Coloring Book.
Oh, fun.
And the last item, again, there's 10. This is the 1932 issue of the Youth Companion, The American Boy magazine.
So good.
So you've got some great articles in the children's magazine, coloring book, children's book, humorist. You're going to get some articles and some ads, some great vintage advertising. These things from the 20s and the 30s. Just how long has Mr. Peanut been around? That's why he looks that way. Got advertisements through all of this. I think you could frame that all by itself.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And inside front cover is probably going to be color as well.
How many pieces, Patrick? It was 10 pieces?
Total of 10. It's a lot
Those
of 10.
Good.
Yeah, you get all 10 for whatever it ends up going. So we've got a bid for $16. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
All right, let me refresh because I did have a bid while it was counting down, which is why I like to do that. There's about a 5-second lag. What I have right above the stop, the first person was Susan Lynn for 17.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I see.
All right.
And I did not see any takers of the programs.
I did not see any takers
Okay.
for the single letter.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay.
And if you guys make sure that you holler out if you have put something in the chat and we missed it. Again, thank you all for being here today. This is a lot of fun. We are trying to go very quickly and accommodate the lag. So thank you. My next item is going to be a straight price choice though. The first thing that I have, of course, some ephemera, is a 1959 Salinas and Monterey County map. It has beautiful graphics on this. I love the red color, especially in a ephemera bowl or something for Valentine's Day. This is a street map as well as a county map. This is going to be, these are going to be $20 each. And this is the first item in the choice. It is in excellent condition. There are a couple of fold imperfections which is like right here where it's been folded and right here where it's been folded. It's just that it's been folded for so long. Again, 1959, Salinas and Monterey County, has a beautiful legend on there, as well as the sky view. And this one is out of California, and there is a little bit of the markings as far as phone number. It didn't have all of them, so that's pretty cool. That's your first item, first choice for $20, and your next choice for $20 is a February 9th, 1964. It is a Dallas Herald. You can see there's a little bit of wear right here. February 9th, 1964. And that is today, 1964. Profile of a president. It is the magazine. This one is also going to be $20. These are straight prices. It's going to be number 6. So number 6 for the February 9th Dallas Herald, 1964. Beautiful graphics. It's in excellent condition.
Oh, look at that.
Lots of great photography in here. So between this magazine, Ephemera is one of our jams. Between this magazine as well, or the other one, look at his face. Or the map. So the Ephemera magazine, and I don't even know how many pages this one is. A lot of people ask me that. It's about 39 pages. So 39 pages for this intact magazine. If you are someone who collects the presidential ephemera or the travel ephemera, $20, number 6 for choice. That is that one. And my next item, I'm going to go quick because I know we're moving and grooving, is a, I got to find it, they're on the ground. That's why. I have everything in its place until a cog in the churn. I have some gloves. These are vintage. They are a cream white sheer nylon glove with the ruffled edge. Has a beautiful edge on this. These are going to be $12 straight price. $12 straight price, number 24. I'm going to give you a little bit of information. They have been lightly washed, but not laundered. So there, I do want to show you they've been air dried. I did not try to dry them in any way. Lightly washed, rinsed. They are $12, number 24. They are a beautiful pair of the nylon gloves. I love the little ruffle right here. So pretty for a vintage outfit or ensemble. They are no tears or rips in them. I did show you the little bit of marking that is here, but again, I did not try to spot clean those at all. So $12, number 24 for the gloves. All right. I'm going to move over to Scott coming up next. They are very classy. I love gloves for a vignette. They're really pretty for a vignette. All right.
Okay, how about some depression glass for $20? For $20, this is an offer up. You're going to get 8 cups, no saucers, but hang in there because I've got an idea for you. 8, 4 in yellow, 4 in pink. No saucers, just cups. These date from, about 1928 into the 30s. Colored glass came on the scene as early as that, even earlier, 1927. But they're fire polished. There's no etching on them. The pink ones have a neat little Art Deco handle. I don't know what color it looks like. It might look orange, but you have to trust me. They're a beautiful shade of pink.
They're pretty.
So 4 of the fire polished, no mold lines on these, hardly. They're all polished out. cups. You might have some saucers, you might not. And then the yellow ones. And I was sitting here this morning thinking, well, I can't sell these without any saucers. And I said, well, wait a minute. What if you got that little Easter grass, that little, I don't know what you call it. It used to be like
Filler glass.
when I was a kid. Now it's like paper. I don't know. But what if you put a little Easter grass and put a little marshmallow chick in these?
Oh,
and they could be your favors at your Easter table or just whatever.
Oh.
Put jelly beans,
I love it.
or go out and find some saucers. They're unmarked and pink and yellow. So 8 of them. And I see no bids. So I'm going to move on to the next thing. If a bid comes in, we'll come back to them. But let's move. Okay, because there's still, and if there's any questions, I'll be glad to answer. No chips or cracks. Next for $20. And just stop me if someone comes in for that.
Okay. I do have Tina.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty. Well, here we go. 8 Depression era cups and saucers of yellow and pink. You guys are so crafty. I know there's a million things you can do.
It's so
10,
good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, you're good, Tina. You're good.
3, 2, 1. That's it. The other 4 are over there on the table. I am only showing you 4 here, but remember it's 8.
And they go to Miss Tina Bradford for 20.
Okay, Tina Bradford for 20. Tina, thank you. And I appreciate that. Next up, also for $20, I've got 6 of these. You know what they are. And you know what happens if you try to lick the dish. That's what happens. Okay, it's not a trick. No, that's the way they were made. Macbeth Evans made a pattern called American Sweetheart. Sometimes it's in a sort of opalescent. Well, anyway, these aren't. This is the clear glass, and you're going to get 6 of them. Yeah, and they're dessert cups. It's a 1930s pattern. Quite often with the Macbeth Evans glass can be thin, and this is thin, a lot thinner than these. And so typically on Macbeth Evans with all these little boop, 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 you get chips. No chips on any of these. And that's the pretty little almost sort of like frosted or pebbly effect on the pattern that's on there. And nothing is broken. This is the way they were made. I didn't break a stem off and then, try to shove it down. That's the way they made. The little cups are in excellent condition. Now, this one I chose specifically because that is the worst spot on any of the 6 of them. There's one little corrosion. See that? I hope you can. That's the worst of it. But again, we're way back in the 30s on these. And remember, ice cream season, it's on its way.
It's all year. What are you talking about?
Well, you're right, Patrick. So you will get all 6 of these. Just remember to tell your guests if they are not aware, you can scoop the ice cream out, but if you want to lick it, pull that off and not do it that way. Don't. Okay, or down the front of you. So we'll go ahead and count down, and this comes in pink as well. You want to collect this pattern, you'll find it in pink, what they call crystal, which is clear glass, and then there's that really pretty what they not Monax, I don't remember. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, you get 6 of them. They're probably going to have to come in.
Right.
Alrighty.
All right. And I have Becky Leslie at 20.
Thank you, Becky Leslie at 20. I appreciate it. Patrick, you got the floor.
All right.
All right. My next item is just a quick claim. It is a 3-piece kitchen server. It has this little wire-framed cream-colored basket, and it comes with, it's Lipper and Mann, which was founded, Lipper and Mann started in 1946 and changed its name in 1963. So these predate, but you pretty much guess that because you've got the Chianti bottle and that kind of design, late 50s, early 60s, Italian. They do still have the sticker on the back. So the basket holds one big piece and then the other piece. So it's like two pieces that go in here. This is the divided one. So you create these three little sections and you've got a little basket with the handles. The handles are also wire and they wrap around the wire of the basket. So they were pretty sturdy. And I had it in my booth for $28, selling it here for $15. So $15 for the 3-piece Lipper and Man Italian style basket by giving me letter A.
I love colors.
Absolutely. There's a great little mid-century modern design with those Chianti bottles. There's some great colors in there. So $15 for that. And
$15
then
letter A. Okay.
the letter A. And then my other item is an offer up. So I did a really quick promotion earlier and Karen already caught these. So I don't know if she's in the chat today, but these are what Karen was looking at. This is a $10 start for a stack of all 19th century butter pats. So 6 of them are square and one of them has is circle with the postage stamp design in the middle. So some are stamped on the back. A lot of them, the reason they're 19th century is because they've got the registration marks on the back. But I threw this one in just because I thought it matched the design of all the others. I just like that aesthetic movement, the pastoral design and the sepia tones. But all the rest are square. So you've got primarily autumnal colors, but in some cases the back stamps are just as exciting. And you can research all of these. Like there's a registration number there. So this one's probably from the 1860s, 1870s, based on that. So you've got that one. You've got this blue color also with the registration in the back.
That's so different.
Yeah, so you can use them as butter pats. You can use them. I gave some to my boyfriend. He uses them as soy sauce dishes. You can use them to hold their perfect size to hold a little votive candle. So, you can put them into vignettes. You can prop them up. I love the shape on these. This one, it's been discolored over time. You can see all the crazing in it. But to me, it just kind of adds to it. It's no longer a white background. It may have been cream at some point, but you can kind of see the modeling that's kind of gone in as it's changed colors. This one's my favorite. It's actually like more hexagonal, octagonal, I guess, because it's 8-sided, but it's got just the epitome of the aesthetic movement. You've got the nature designs, you've got all of the different types of sunflowers, you've got a bird going through it, and you've got the registration mark in the back, so you can research it. And that one is a little bit larger than some of the other ones. And that one, actually, most of these are in really good condition. That one does have a little bit of a chip, but the rest of these do not have any marks at all. And then again, just a simple floral pattern on the back. And again, with the registration number. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
I love that Karen Williams said used for hairpins.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the stop. And I want to make sure that I refresh. I mean, this is taking all of my attention, y'all. I gotta really be focused today. Right above the stop.
Great job.
Right above the stop is Susan Lynn for 31. So close, Dusty Moon.
I concur. Yes.
Okay.
Excellent. Thanks so much, Susan.
All right. Was that your first or second? That was your.
That was my second.
Okay.
I don't think we had any takers on my other one. The kitchen server, letter A. I don't think I saw anyone to claim that.
All right. I saw Tammy and David come in. Thanks for joining us. All right. My next item is.
No, do it.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
got it. Yeah.
I just pushed the first person in line. I just pushed the first person in line. All right, y'all. I've got 2 doilies, and they're going to be a choice for a start of $6. I'm glad he caught that because I'd have kept talking, looking down at my sheet. So they're going to start at $6 for choice, and I do have. I think this one is 14 inches, and hold on, let me double check. This one is 14 and this one is 12. So this is the first one. No holes, rips, tears, stains, or anything in this one. This one is the 14-inch. I call it an off-white with the flower center. And I'm thinking that they call this pineapple, but y'all let me know if this is pineapple or strawberry. I ask the same question every time I have a doily or anything. And then it's got the scalloped or flower style in this one. So this is the first one, 14 inches. And then the second one is more white and more intricate a little bit. This one is 12. I think this one is pineapple. So I don't know what this is. If y'all know, let me know in the chat. So you see how this one is more like a pineapple, and I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's strawberry or what. Again, no rips, stains, or tears. These are great to use display when you have something that's glass or color. You put it in, put it underneath that, and gives it a little bit of pop of color. But I love these. I use doilies throughout my house. I use them at my shop to keep them from messing up my wood surfaces. And I'm going to show you the color difference. You see, this one is almost like a tea stained, and this one is more white. So these are $6 start for those. All right, so I'm going to pass on those, and I'm going to go to my next item, which is a straight price. And Patrick, this is straight for your group. If you don't know, Patrick did a perfect. They hide the dust. Amen, Karen. You and I use them all the time. Patrick did the Just One More Doxy Rescue fundraiser, and I found this one when I was putting some things in my booth. This one, look at that face. Oh my gosh, I love this. Now, this one is a numbered plate. It is called Eyes of Love, a limited edition from the collection entitled Cherish Dachshunds. It's the Danbury Mint. This is going to be a straight price, and it is numbered. I don't know how many of this particular plate, but this is number 7,592. And it says, "You look at me with eyes of love. You never hold a grudge. You think I'm far too wonderful to criticize or judge." Oh, so beautiful.
That is
This,
sweet.
I know. This one is an 8-inch plate with the gold gilding around that. I did leave the barcode on the back of this one just because I know that it is part of a series. This one is going to be $24, number 12. It is an 8-inch plate. 24 inches, number 12. It is one of the series. So again, $24, number 12. It is so beautiful.
It is cute.
I just
Love
love
it.
it. And if you're a Doxy owner or supporter, this is one of the things, Patrick, that I had picked up for the state. I don't know where it was when we did the last fundraiser, but I found it in.
I'm still finding things. It happens.
All right. So at this point, we're going to go to Dolo. It is Dolores's time to do her lot.
My job
I
lot.
remember
Okay.
Dolores.
So if you've just joined us, I am Dolores, Miss Damn Jewelry. I am shipping from the UK. So I everything that I ship comes from the UK. Everything I have will be under 2.2 pounds or 1 kilo. And so that'll be 22 US, everything will be in dollars, y'all. 22 US dollars to ship from the UK to the US, Royal Mail tracked. So it's a tracked package, you have a tracking number, and plus the price of the item. And I'm going to show you my job lot, y'all. Get ready for it.
Get ready.
Get
And
ready
is it
for it.
straight price, Dolores, or is it offer
Yes,
up?
it's a straight price, y'all. So
All
here we
right.
go. Oh, whoa, there we go. So it is this candle holder with 2 lucite candles, a doily, and a brooch. Let's get into it real quick, y'all. So the candles, I'll show you the lucite candles. They're OPEC, like a green OPEC
That is
lucite
beautiful.
candle. And they're made by a company called Nachman, so which used to make all kinds of like candle holders and lucite candles. So, and the candles are with the wick, they're 10.5 inches. So there you go, both really good condition. So lovely, like a
They're
lovely
beautiful.
girl, a lovely OPEC greeny spring color candle. And then you're gonna get this. This is a Royal Winton Grimwades, which was a pottery on Stoke by Trent. So you'd put your candles in here and you'd have like a little floral display here or whatever you want to put in here. And it is Royal Winton Grimwades, which again was one of the potteries in Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent did have a lot of different potteries. In fact, I believe, oh, what's that one that we love? So I can't think of the name of the, oh, what's it called? I think, I can't remember. Anyway, so it's got it. So it is got this
The
lovely
color
floor.
is beautiful.
It's like a luster, like a really pretty pastel luster with these
Rainbow.
floral designs on it. It's from around the 1950s. So, and there's the mark on the bottom. It does have gold accents. There's a slight bit of wear on the gold accents around the edge. There you go. World Doll. That's it. Thank you, KP. You can remember. World Doll. A lot of the potteries were on Stoke-on-Trent. So there you go. And then, and oh, this is 11. Sorry, this is 8 inches long, and then the width is 3.5 inches. And you're going to have a doily to put it on top of, child. So is this I think this is tatting. I feel like this is a tatted doily. I don't know. I'm not an expert on doilies. So this is 11 by 11 inches. You're going to get the doily with it. So, and then of course, because it's me, you're going to get a brooch.
Because why wouldn't you?
What? Because it'd be rude not to. So there's your brooch. It is kind of like the same opalescent on the little glass teardrop cabochons. It's got this green central rhinestone with little like AB red stones around it. It's like a gold tone brooch. It's got a rollover clasp and good working order, y'all. She's in good working order. So you're going to get the job lot of the brooch, the Royal Winton candle and planter holder, the 2 lucite candles, and the tatted, thank you for telling me it was tatted, Froggy. Tatted doily for one money, one lot. This is my job lot. It's going to be 35 US dollars or 33 pounds if you're in the UK. 35 US dollars. It's going to be letter V. It's gonna be letter V for the what I'm calling the lucite job lot. There you
So that's
go.
2 lucite candles, the
Yeah,
candle holder, the
yeah.
tatted doily,
Doily
and a
and the
brooch
brooch. Yes.
for $35 US plus shipping from the UK.
Yes, plus shipping from the UK. I
Karen
see
K picked that
Karen
up.
K.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
Karen.
Thank you, Miss Karen K.
Oh, those green lucite candles.
I know. I love the OPEC ones because they're kind of harder to find. Do you know what I mean? Than the
We don't find any over here, so they're all hard to find for us.
well, thank you, Karen.
Gonna move Scott on over. It is Scott's turn, right? I'm trying to keep up. There you go.
Okay, it looks like this is going to be it for me. I'm going to show you the last 2 items that I have. And for the sake of trying to get Patrick in there with one more thing, I'm going to go ahead and do these as just a plain old, not offer up, but what do you call it? I'll give you a number and you shout it out. I can't remember what you call that, but set price. And
You don't have to. We've got a little cushion time, so you take your time if you want to. It's up to you.
oh, I want to be polite and make sure I don't step on anybody. So
Okay, you're
we'll
good.
do that. But I'll tell you this quickly. Anything that I don't get to today that I said I was going to sell, we'll bring it Monday night to the 2 Chaps live sale. So don't worry. If I don't get to the jadeite mugs or the pink depression glass, come see me and David Monday night. It'll still be for sale. It'll just be 2 days older or 1 day older. It'll be even more antique, right? Okay. Hen on a nest. $12. I haven't given you the number yet, so don't put anything in.
Oh, hold on. I was doing it as an offer up, but
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I'm going to just do a straight price. But,
okay. There you go. You're good.
Okay. It will be $12, and I'm going to give you a secret number in a minute. No chips or cracks on her. I know a chicken is a her, a hen is a her. Sometimes I say Mr. Chicken, but you know, I do know the difference between a hen and a chicken. I think. And look, it's not that saturated milk glass. It has a little bit of ring of fire, which you might not be able to see. So you can actually see your fingers through it. What do you call that? Semi-transparent. Anyway, it's not chipped or cracked. It's a pretty one, especially around here. See that? There you can see what they call a ring of fire. Yeah. Is it coming across? I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
His comb and wattle and all that are in really good shape. There's the business end. Woo! And he's all set. See, I told you. People, what, about 5 inches across, unmarked chicken on a nest. It's going to be $12 for the first person who types in. Hold on, Tina. $12 is the price. I'm going to give you the secret number, right? If anyone's confused, that would be my fault. The secret number is not secret anymore. It is 33. First person who types in 33. Am I doing this right?
Yeah, that for a straight price, yes, sir. That's right.
Okay. Number 33 gets hen on a nest.
So, Miss Tina, if you're interested in that, type in number 33. However, this person, Poetic Vic, 1958.
Poet Vic. Hey, Poet Vic.
Poet Vic got the chicken for 12. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, did you want to do your other item or you're good? You got this one, right?
I'll go ahead and do this as a regular price.
Straight price.
This can be my last offer.
Okay.
This can be unless
it's going to be his last item, and it's going to be a straight claim. So hold off, and he's going to give you a number to claim this one.
All right, I'll do it right this time. I'll try.
Poet Vic.
Don't you know any kitchen from 1945 to 1965? Oh, it has some old rooster in it, and you know it. Oh, that's just such a reminder of our grandparents' or great aunt's kitchen. There was always a rooster, and there he is. Right? Let's see the bottom. Colors are beautiful. Pick a little, talk a little, pick a little, talk a little, cheap, 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 talk a lot, pick a little more. No chips, no cracks, right out of the 50s and 60s. And this little guy can wake you up in the morning for only $12, number 22. $12, number 22. And off he will go. And once again, while I'm just, I know there were a couple things that I didn't, and I knew, I brought some extra stuff. Fear not. Again, if I didn't sell anything tonight that I said I was, come see me tomorrow night, Monday night, this channel, 8 o'clock. No, David's channel. I'm sorry. I'm doing self-promotion. It's on the Texas channel. Okay. Is it?
Melody Morris picked it up. Number 22. She got the chicken.
Melody Morris got it?
Yes, sir.
Melody Morris. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Patrick. Thank you, Scott. We'll be back in just a sec.
Okay.
All right, Patrick, you do what you need to. Whoa.
So I'm going to finish with one last item. And these are all you can see. There's still tags hanging from these. I just swept them out of the booth to do a rotation. And all of these are going to be available as one lot. This is my last item that I'm going to offer. And these I had to try and separate them best I could. And they, I still need to figure out a way to organize all the damn things. But this is 17 necklaces. I'll do my best to show them individually. 17 necklaces for a $15 start.
Oh, so wow.
Less than $1 a necklace. Oh. And we're going to go fast because I want to make sure we don't push the next group too late. So for starters, you can see just based on lengths, This one is significantly longer. I do not have my tape measure nearby. I'm like wedged into this corner. My kitchen's still under, it's still being redone. And so I had to like move everything around, and it's perfect corner, but I don't have any platforms to put anything. So I don't have my ruler with me, but I've got this great black and gold beaded. I've got another one, which has some turquoise and coral color with silver spacers.
He went a bit crazy with the jewelry when he started, y'all.
Yeah, this is a triple chain. You can see one at the top with 3 extender chains coming off of them. We've got this is actually a choker style because it's multi-strand and it hooks up here. I just had to taken it down because it was easier. And now I regret taking that apart, so it goes in my lap. We've got some bling. We've got a multi-strain with rhinestone style faceted
Those look
beads.
glass.
We've got a gold tone with pearl. We've got a wooden bead.
Yes, we are, Christina. Yes.
Getting for all the lot.
It's for all of it. So, yep, right now it's at $17. You're at $1 a necklace. We've got this one with the graduated beads. We've got several black. This is a 3-strand choker style necklace. We got this what is this? Not bolero. What is it?
Bolo.
Bolo with
Like Dolo.
silver tone and with a silver chain. It's not a rope. It's actually a metal bolo tie. This one is a Wilma Flintstone necklace, which is attached by ribbon. So you just tie that to whatever length. Relive the disco era. You've got this massive gold chain with these huge baubles hanging down. We've got a choker length pearl necklace and a wooden vintage pink with gold spacers choker necklace. So all of these for whatever the end up price is, and I will start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Get your last bids in. All right, we had Mr. Bill come in at 25 right before the stop. So all 17 necklaces are Bill's for 25, Patrick.
Great pickup, Bill. I don't think I recognize your name. I apologize if I just forgot you, but if you could make sure you send me your email, I would appreciate it. And I'll do my best to keep them straight when I ship them so they don't get tangled.
Dolo was having a Rolo, child. Dolo, I would have was freaking out. Freaking out.
Get them all.
Well, thank you so much, Scott and Patrick, for being here today. We did pretty good, went pretty fast. And so thanks for the chat for being here for you guys' sale. I hope that the chat will stay. We have 2 new guests coming, Miss Pamela Blanchard and Cyndi from Mimi's Treasure Cottage. Again, right below in blue under Scott is his old curiosity shop 99@gmail.com. And thmvintage@gmail.com is Patrick's email. If you are watching the replay, go ahead and see these gentlemen. They are also having, I think, Scott, you said you're on Vintage Uprising Texas. Is it Monday tomorrow for your 2-chap sale? And then you and Patrick are having a sale together sometime. But make sure to go check out Trusty Huckster Mercantile and Old Curiosity Shop, Scott, and they have some wonderful things, and I really appreciate y'all being here today.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you,
everybody.
everyone.
All right.
It was
Everyone
fun.
enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Bye. Thank you. All right. We are adding Cyndi and Miss Pamela Blanchard.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Cyndi.
All right.
Hi, Patrick.
Sorry, Patrick.
Hi,
I cut you off. We're going fast. It's like, just chat. They were there. Just kidding. Hey, Miss Pamela. Hey, Cyndi. How are you?
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Debbie. Sorry.
Debbie.
This is testing my ability to stay focused.
What is, baby?
All
this
this.
rigmarole today.
Oh,
Make
my
sure you stay on top of it.
You're doing great.
Thank you. All right, so y'all, we're going to welcome Cyndi from Mimi's Treasure Cottage, and we're going to welcome Miss Pamela Blanchard right down here. She is oakgrovevintage@gmail.com, and her YouTube channel is Pamela Blanchard. And then Cyndi, of course, is Mimi's Treasure Cottage at gmail.com, and her, thank you, KP, and her channel, she has two. She has Cyndi Duncan Arts, and she has Mimi's Treasure Cottage. So, see, I pay attention sometimes, y'all. So we're going to get started. We're going to let Miss Pamela Blanchard go first. Miss Pamela, if you'll let them know from where you are going to be shipping and where you are going, when you're going to be invoicing, and then you can start your very first item.
Okay, I am shipping from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Roll Tide.
Start packing what normally would be tonight, but I'm going to root on my Eagles and my sweet Jalen. You know, I've got to root him on. So I'll be watching the Super Bowl tonight and helping that baby out and praying for him. So I won't be able to pack anything until tomorrow.
Got it.
But I'll pack tomorrow and invoice tomorrow.
All right.
And
let me know, are you going to do all offer ups, or are you going to do straight price or a combo?
All offer ups, and I have two sets of choices.
Okay, we'll do as much as we can, and I'm going to start you right now. What's your first offer up?
Okay, my first offer up is number 44, starting at $14. $14. First offer up. And for my first offer up, I have one of these handmade little paper heart Valentines. The paper heart is new. All of this die cut Victorian stuff in this Dresden is actually old. It's on a little easel so you can display it. And also with this little lot, you get this antique Valentine's Day postcard from 1909. It is embossed and it has the gold and silver foil all over it. And the little cherub there. So you get both of these pieces in this one lot. And I'll show this up close, and then I'll show the little heart up close.
Mm.
And I'll show the back so you can see the postmark and everything. What does that say? February the 3rd, 1909. It just kills me that they was able to find somebody at rural route number 2.
They wouldn't know the
I
house
guess
is
they
on
just
there.
knew everybody.
You know? But I don't see any interest in this, but we'll go ahead and start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Hey, everybody, I see all y'all now. My chat wouldn't come up.
You know, they often say those
Hey,
things to
y'all.
people with just the city name. It was crazy.
Okay, and then my next item starts off at $12, Beth.
Yes, ma'am.
$12, and it is for this vintage milk glass little hand. It's a little trinket dish. Just sweet little milk glass hand. And with it, you're going to get this vintage gold tone and faux pearl brooch. So you get both of them together. And it's just so sweet. It's by Avon. It's marked Avon on the bottom. And it's just a sweet little piece. Hey, William. Oh, William, thank you, baby. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Tammy.
It is a great combo. Mm-hmm.
Love the little flower.
On this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I love the little pearls in the center of those flowers.
I know. I love the little ones too, even though they're faux. I think the little ones look more real than they do when they get bigger.
All right, I'm going to move it over to Cindy for her first item. And Cindy, if you'll let them, thank you so much for being here. And if you'll let them know from where you're shipping and when you're going to be invoicing, and then let me know if you have offer ups or straight prices.
Everything's going to be straight claim and without a twist. So anybody that knows me from my regular Wednesday night sales, these are just going to be straight claims, no twist. I am shipping from Ohio, and I will be packaging and invoicing tomorrow. And I do have a current open drop sale on my channel, and I will combine shipping between the two. So there's still quite a few things left over there if anybody's interested and they want to combine shipping. I will combine yesterday's and today's. Well, the drop sale is not just from yesterday, but anyway. So yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, I have two things, and actually, let me get my number ready. So two choices. The first choice is going to be this package of 13 Valentines and 2 Valentine envelopes. These range in date from 1920s, probably into the 1960s. I'm not going to show them all to you. It's kind of fun to have a little surprise, but here's a few of them.
So cute.
Yeah, they're really, really cute. I love the Valentines. They're just awesome. So I have a few that have cards and envelopes. This one's actually from the 1920s.
Ooh.
Cute ones. Look at her in her little tutu. And then I have a couple of envelopes in there as well that they would have put their little Valentines in. But there's a total of, as I said, there's a total of 13 Valentines in here, plus the 2 envelopes. And that is your first choice. Your second choice is going to be this wonderful ceramic Valentine planter. Yeah, the ceramics are really hard to find for Valentine's Day. And so we have this cute little planter. It is made by RB Japan. I don't know if you can, there we go. RB Japan. It is 4 inches by 4 inches. And either of these two choices is going to be $20. And the number to claim is number 54. $20, number 54.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
All right. And that's your first one, right? Okay, just making sure. I was paying attention.
Do you want us to do 2?
Yes, 2.
Oh, okay. Pam, did Pam do 2? I think she only did 1. Okay, I have my second one already up here. I have these are going to be choice between the 3 of these. I have 3 of these little Christmas choir boys. Aren't they adorable? I have 2 red ones, and they are made in Japan with their little Japan stickers.
So cute.
And then I have they are 4 inches tall. They have the cutest little foil decoration down at the bottom, and each of them have a little cape and a little bow tie. Now this one is missing his little book. Either that or he was just standing there, wanting to sing with them. And they let him join in. So I have the 3. These are choice. These are going to be $7 each, and they are number 52. $7 each, number 52.
Those are super cute.
I love the little Christmas angels like that. Choir people, so cute.
I love his little top hat.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute. So they are $7 each, number 52, right?
Yes.
All right. All right. So hello to Mother Tuckers. They are coming up in just a minute. And also thank you for joining Tex-Mex 124. Thank you. My first item is going to start at 18. This is, it's a pretty plus, in honor of Dolo helping me out. I have a 2-inch vintage gold tone Marc Monet brooch. with the pink and purple. It's variations of pink and then some purple stones. This is a 2-inch brooch, so it is a larger brooch.
That's a big sucker right there, child.
It is a big sucker. It is marked Monet. I'm going to open it up. It has a seat rollover safety C class, but right here it is stamped Monet. It is absolutely beautiful. Gold tone on the back, rollover safety C clasp, and gosh, it is just beautiful if it's even in camera. So pretty. Got the pink variations, the purple, the dark pink. It's a stunner, perfect Valentine's Day gift. Look how beautiful that is. Multi-layers, two of the roped layers, and then no stones missing or loose. This is absolutely beautiful, and it is starting at $18. And if I don't see any interest in that, I'm going to just do a quick 10 countdown, and then we will put pass. If you see something that you're interested in from any of the sales, make sure to email the seller. It is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Dolores, if you'll put in the stop for me. Thank you. All right. I thought Willie was talking to me. He said I'm Mother Tucker's. I was like, I didn't even do nothing. Okay. My next item is a piece of linen. You know, I love some linens. I've showed this before, but I'm about to take it to the shop, so I wanted to show it again. It's a small white pillowcase. Look at this. Small white pillowcase, but it does have some embroidery that says I love you. Little blue flowers there, 3 hearts. I love you. This is going to be a straight price of $7, and I'll give you the number in just a moment. I thought I had measured this 15 times, but apparently I didn't. It is a 21. I think it's all ringing a bell now because I have done it. 21 by 13. 21 by 13. It is free of stains, rips, or tears. I'm going to show, I don't even know if y'all are going to be able to see it. It was folded. I don't even think y'all are going to be able to see it. To me, I can see right in this area, like, do you see it right here? It's almost like there's a yellow line, but you may not be able to see it. Or I could just be crazy. Short trip. Anyway, it is, I swear it's right here, y'all. But I wanted y'all to be able to see it if you can. But the embroidery on this is so cute, perfect for a Valentine's Day. This is going to be $7, number 5. And I think it's machine done. $7, number 5 for that one. All right, let me know because over here I'm frozen.
Oh, I can see it. Not frozen.
I'm frozen. $7, number 5, and I'm gonna pull it on over to Miss Pamela Blanchard.
Hello, darling. My next item starts off at $18, Beth. $18.
Got it.
And it is for this vintage
Ooh.
black velvet hat.
Mm-hmm.
And you get 4 antique hat pins with this. You get this small little one right here. You get this one. Let me put this back on here before, because I stuck myself the other day and it was really bad. You get this one. Then you get this black one that is 8 inches.
Nice.
With all of these seed beads. It's big too, like big. All of these seed beads on there. Then you get these 2, what they call working girl hat pins. These were just like your everyday, like girls who went to work and just wanted to keep their hats in their head. The black one is 8 inches and the white one is 12 inches long. So you get 4 hat pins.
That's so cool.
4 antique hat pins, and you get the look. You don't get the hat stand. That's mine. But you get the black velvet hat, and you get the 4 hat pins. So we will start the countdown on this at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. No, William. No, William. No streetwalkers. You play nice.
Be sweet, William. All right, right above the stop is, well, Miss Patty Rose already had it for 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty. And then my next item is a vintage cut crystal necklace, 3-strand.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is starting off at $10. A vintage cut crystal 3-strand necklace, and it is absolutely gorgeous. I'll put it on my little thing so you can see it. It is just very, very, very pretty. There's the back.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it just shines like new money. It is just so beautiful.
It's like new money. 3 strands. Are those what do you call that, Dolores? Like that other necklace?
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, but are they from where? Austria?
They
No.
They look like Austrian crystals to me because of the way they're cut. They have sharp facets, and to be as old, none of the Aurora Borealis is off. You know, like sometimes you can get the cheap ones and they'll flake off. These are not like that.
So that's
and they're very, very heavy crystals. Very.
So
heavy.
The lead.
I'll start the countdown on this at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
So with the Austrian crystal, the lead was within the crystal. So the newer ones, they coat them, and that's what comes off.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Okay. Miss Pamela, do you have one more? I'm not.
Nope, that was my 2, baby.
Okay. All right. So it's over to Cyndi now.
All right. I have some books for you guys. The first book I have is from 1964. This is the Romper Room Songbook, and I always remember her with her, magnifying glass.
Oh, I love Romper Room.
I did too.
Oh. So this is in really nice shape. There is a little boo-boo on the cover I'll show you in a minute, but otherwise, I mean, they didn't even write in it. Usually the kids get a hold of these and write their names and stuff in. But the illustrations are just absolutely gorgeous.
So
the
cute.
Little boy and girl. So cute.
Look at his face. I love that.
I know. Oh, look at her sleeping in her little bed. But again, this is from 1964, and the boo-boo I was telling you about is just this little piece right here, but it's really, really secure and a very sturdy book. The cover is made of a very thick cardboard, actually. So there's that. This is the back. That's your first choice. Your second choice is from 1946. This is Elephant's Dilemma. Now, one of the really cool things about this is this 1946 book actually has its dust jacket. They almost never have their dust jacket. Now, it is paper, so it does have some issues on it, as you'll see, but they almost never have them. But look at the cover that it was protecting. Beautiful illustrated cover.
That is
and there's the back cover. So cute. It's interesting though the way they bound it. It does have like a spiral binding on it that's covered, but so cute. And again, this is 1946. Let me show you some, and it's in excellent condition. Look at our little elephant.
Oh, it's so cute.
Absolutely adorable. And I like how they have like the text has colors and different things going on in the text too. I think that's really, really fun, but lots of great illustrations in that. So that is your second choice. Your third choice is going to be a set of 2 Jack and Jill magazines. And so I have this one from January 1970 with the little snowman on the cover.
The little red bird.
And then that's the back of that one. And then, so the child did actually do like the mazes and things, but quite neatly. And I don't believe that there's anything cut out of either of these magazines. But so cute. The graphics in these are always just really wonderful. If I had a magazine as a kid, and I didn't, my mom did not get me magazines, I would have loved to have had this because I thought these had some really fun stuff in them. So that's your January one. And then we have a February one.
Oh,
So for
cool.
Valentine's Day with a beautiful cardinal on it. And then this is the back. I think that's showcasing some of the children's work on it. Again, oh, now this one, the crossword hasn't been written in. Some of them have been, written in like the other one, but all of the Valentines in the center, none of them have been popped out. So those are cardboard, or cut out, I should say. It's like a thicker paper in there. Yeah, just absolutely adorable. I love the Jack and Jill magazine. So that is your third choice. So your set of 2 Jack and Jills, your Elephant's Dilemma with the dust jacket, 1946 on that one, and then this one was 1964. These are going to be $10 each, and the number to claim is number 56. And I kind of like what Beth did before. I think I'm going to count it back just so we know when to say pass and move on to the next.
But you have a claim. LaDonna claimed that.
Oh, okay, very good. So I see on my end down here, I see LaDonna. Is that who you see first?
That's who I see first, and then Patty Rose is second.
Okay, very good. LaDonna, what would you like?
Okay, so LaDonna is saying the elephant, please.
Okay.
And if you have, so that was for choice, right?
Correct.
And then Patty Rose is second. Patty, did you want the romper room, since we know the scandal and the tea now on that?
Mm-hmm.
Patty wants the romper room.
Okay.
And then Catherine Thomas says, Cindy, I would like the 13 Valentines in the baggie.
You got it. And that was Catherine.
Catherine Thomas wants the 13 Valentines in the baggie. LaDonna picks up the elephant, and Patty Rose got the scandal with the romper room.
I don't know the scandal. I'll have to look it up. And then I saw Melanie Downs come in also with that number. Melanie, are you interested in the Jack and Jills? That's the last one.
That's what the Jack and Jills is what's left. If you're interested, yes. If you'll just let her yes or no, please, Miss Melanie.
And then the next thing that I have, these are antiques. So these are about 100 years old. You got it, Melanie. And Melanie, I'm not sure you've ever purchased from me before. If you have, forgive me, but if you could make sure you send me your information, that would be awesome. Guys, these are antiques, and they're quite large. They're about 13 inches tall.
Oh, wow.
And Amie, are you liking that?
From the one of them actually has provenance on the bottom from 1929. I don't remember which one, but usually these were from the late teens or the 20s. So they're just absolutely gorgeous. So you can put them together and stand them up, which is how I usually display them. But you can also display them flat. And I'll do it flat so you can see all of the good stuff. So this is the first one, and we'll call this one pink, since it's mostly got a pink background to it. So that's the first one. The second one is the same size. Oh, I forgot. This one actually, this is the one that has the little, it has the sentiment. It's teeny tiny.
Oh, cool.
That is neat.
So that's the first one. The second one is, again, from the same time period. And we're going to call this one red when we go to choose because of the red heart background. And we've got our little Cupid there, and it's got the nice multicolor on the honeycomb. And then here's on the other side, and I'll show you what they look like when they're not put together. They
So
have like
cute.
that as well. And again, these are really quite large. They're about 13 inches from top to bottom. So anyways, those are going to be $25 each if you're interested in those. And the number to claim is number 57. $25, number 57. And if I don't see anything right away, I will count it back like I was saying before. Just so we know when to stop. I'm not seeing anything out, but we'll count it back. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Do we? Did you see something?
Yeah, it's on the screen. Dusty Moose. Sorry, I waited to put a
Well, I don't
candy.
see it on mine, so that's interesting. I'm going to have to refresh. Dusty Moose, what would you like? Again, we've got the pink one, which was the first one that I showed, or the red one, which was the second one that I showed.
I like the red one has such that pop of color.
Uh-huh.
But it just depends on what you're putting up against because they're both fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
All right, is she the last one? Dusty Moose, if you'll just let her know if you want the pink or the red one.
Yep, and we'll move on.
All right. Okay. For my next one, it's going to be a straight price. I waited to put the pink one. She wants the pink one. I waited to put a candy in my mouth at the wrong time, of course. So because I know how Cyndi feels about St. Patrick's Day, I had to bring this. It is it's going to be a straight price, 1988. It's called a kitty cucumber. It is an Irish lass with Irish rose figurine. Look at her basket. First of all, it's a cat, and Dolores is probably dying. But she's got the little bows right here. She's in excellent condition. She's got her little dress. She's doing a little jig because, you know, she's Irish. And then she has a basket of her little clovers or Irish roses there. She's just going to be $8 straight price. She is a Missy Cucumber 1988 kitty cucumber. Here is the question. I'm reading your comment. Here is the markings on the bottom. Excellent condition. She's about 4 inches tall by 3 inches. Look at her. She is going to be
love her.
$8, and she's number 8. $8, number 8. If you are interested, $8, number 8 on the kitty cucumber for St. Patrick's Day. She's
so cute.
Very cute. All right, my next one is going to be a choice. If you're interested, put it in the comments. I'm just going to keep going for the sake of time. Y'all, I've got vintage sheets. They are flat sheets. They're going to be a choice, $15 each for choice. I'll give you the number in just a second. The first one is this print. So they were in my shop, so they're all prettied up. This is a Canon Monticello. This is a twin floral full flat sheet, and it says 81 by 104. Apparently, I measured this like nobody knows what a twin sheet is. You know what I mean? But the vibrant colors on this, there's no rips, stains, or tears. Again, it is a flat sheet only. So if you're making a backdrop or if you're putting this underneath an Afghan or something, like I have a spread that is tatted from my great grandma, but excellent condition. This is going to be $15, number 26, but I have one more choice for $15. Now this one is a flat sheet, no holes or stains in this, and this is a king, but the colors are a little bit more muted. I don't know about y'all, but I think somebody like my grandma or something had this. And again, it had some ribbon on it from my shop, and I wrote king flat sheet, no stains or tears. So either one of these, they have been laundered. No, they are stain free, rip free, hole free. I have the twin for $15, number 26, or the king with the muted colors, $15, number 26. So those are your choice for my second item. And we will turn it over to Miss Pamela.
Hey, baby. Okay, I have two choices on antique die cut fold out Valentines. This is your first choice, starting at $15. This is your first choice. This one has the bright red honeycomb over there. I'll show you it up close. with the little swallows. He's serenading his little love.
Pam, this is stunning. Oh my gosh.
This is from the side.
You're killing her, Smalls.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely precious. Pretty good. Well, I can tell you how big it is. Crap, I don't know what I'm doing. It is 5.5 inches tall on this one. The next one is this one. This one says, to my Valentine, one heart I prize, and that's the best. The world for me may take the rest. And this one folds out and has a light pink honeycomb in it. Here's her side
These are
view.
beautiful.
And these all stand on their own. All of they're perfect. And this one, they're both die cut. They're both embossed. It's just whichever, you would prefer. And I'll start the countdown on these at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And then,
Okay.
Then my second one is this sweet little, this one starts at $10. And it is this new old stock. There's the little tag on it. Hand painted ceramic. And I don't know who made this. It's not marked. It just says hand painted ceramics. But it is heavy and it is gorgeous. It's a little angelfish. And it is bright red enamel and gold. She is absolutely gorgeous. Here's the back. And she is just very heavy and very well made. Just very well made. Show it to you on my shirt.
Perfect for Valentine's.
Mm-hmm. She's pretty. She's a pretty little thing. But we'll start the countdown on her at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. She's adorable. Uh-oh.
And I see Karen K picking that up for $10.
Thank you, Karen K, baby.
Those were your two, so I'm going to send it over to Cindy.
Miss Pam's babies always put a smile on my face. I love
Hi, baby.
Miss Pamela, it says Miss Marilyn would like the first Valentine for $15. Let me move you back.
This one with the little kids on it, baby.
If you'll just let her know, Miss Marilyn, if you want that one, it's that one was the first Valentine that she said yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Karen, and thank you, Miss Marilyn. I got you, baby.
You just somehow feel better, don't you? Whenever she says that to you, you're like, okay.
Yes, you do. Dusty Moose, I did not receive that, so maybe I'll put it in the next off time in the chat, or somebody else can put it in the chat to copy and paste, because it did not go through. So it could be that there was a typo or something. I just want to let you know I didn't get it. Anyway, so I have a couple of wonderful things from my collection. I was paring down as I was putting it away, and believe it or not, I still have my Christmas not put away. And Frank's all in on just like, I don't care, we'll leave it up. Like, he's got his beautiful garlands still up. He doesn't want to put them away. The Christmas tree's still up.
Fine, whatever makes you happy.
It makes us happy. But guys, I have these three little guys. They're going to be sold separately as choice. But let me show them to you. This one here. Look at this one. Look at that little face. Little knee hugger. Now, these are all, the biggest one that I have is 7 inches from the butt to the top of the head. And the smallest one I have is 6 inches. And I don't remember which is which, but they were all right about the same size. These are the bigger knee huggers. This one is Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, all new materials, made in Japan. So I'm not sure exactly what the company, it might be there and I'm just not reading it, but very different, very cute. little knee hugger there. So that's one choice. The next choice is going to be this one. Look at this big-headed guy. And he's mischievous. Doesn't he look like he is just, he's up to no good. So he's adorable. This is probably the biggest one that I have. So this would be 7 inches from the top, from his butt to the top of his head. Very, very adorable. Great condition. Also Japan, but he does not have a tag on him. Look at his little lame collar and, you know, little muffler on his hands or whatever. So cute. And then the third one is your standard. But this one is our little guy, and he has a bell. He's like the Rice Krispies guys. That's what he reminds me of.
Oh yeah.
He's absolutely adorable. And again, these are the bigger elves. Oftentimes the ones that you find commonly are much smaller. He does have his made in Japan sticker on the back. So those are your 3 choices. They are going to be $30 each if you're interested in them. $30 each for the large Christmas pixies, and they are number 60. $30, number 60 for your choice on our little pixies.
They all look like William, says Miss Helen.
They all look like William. That's so funny. All right, so I don't see anything on that, but if we see a price tag, or not a price tag, a number in the chat, I'll take care of that when it comes on. The next thing that I have is a choice between 2 items. I have this beautiful marigold carnival glass picture. Ooh. I'm not sure the maker or the pattern. It does have, you can see right there, that's not a scratch, that's a straw mark on the front there. The marigold, the carnival glass coating is in really, really nice condition. There's no, it's not flaking off or scratched off or anything. It's just gorgeous. This is going to be 6.5 inches tall. If I measured that correctly. Why does that seem small to me? No, that's right. 6.5 inches tall. The second choice I have is another Valentine ceramic. And again, these are very hard to come by. This one is going to be a little Cupid. This is Lefton, and it's a ceramic trinket box.
Oh, good.
It's in excellent condition. I'll show you. It still has its Lefton sticker on the bottom.
Oh.
And if you can see, it has beautiful gold accents along the trim right there at where it connects, and then also here on the top along the edge.
That's pretty.
Just beautiful. And again, there's no chips or cracks on this. It's in excellent condition. The 2 of those, again, it's for choice. They're going to be $30 each if you're interested. And the number to claim is number 53. And Dusty Moose, I'll go check and let you know.
All right. So Dolores, you're going to be next. So get ready. Hey, Kitty Corner, how are you? Okay. I'm glad Christy's here because it's about time. This is a vintage Fenton custard glass praying little boy. And you guessed it, Bam. Christy would love to see her Bam. She is Bam. This is going to be a $20 item. $20. It is in excellent condition, great detail. Wow. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see, but it's even got the little earmark in this. Bam, that's right, Christy. I said I was going to do it, and I'm glad she was here. It does not still have the little Fenton sticker on that, and but it is Fenton. It is the little boy. You can even see his little ear. I just thought the detail between the hair and the ear, all of this is so good. It is $20, and it is number 14. $20, number 14 for the little custard Fenton glass praying little boy. No chips or cracks in this. It's in excellent condition. $20, number 14, and I lost my number stick. Oh, here comes my number stick over here. It is about 4 inches. So 4 inches tall by 1 3/4. It is, I'm hearing myself over here. That's too much. So yes, $20 number 14. $20 number 14 for this one. And I'm guessing I put all these together like a religious group. I don't know what was going on, but I have a vintage girls first communion purse
Oh,
with the book on the inside. This is from the 70s. I know the person that it belonged to, it was hers. So this one is going to be a straight price as well. You have the very clean book. I'm going to guess that maybe she used it for pictures during the communion. Excellent condition in the little purse. Inside the purse, now y'all don't get me to lying. I don't know what all this is. But there is the little book that goes with it
mhm.
in excellent condition. The pictures, they get me every time. Then I think
It-
someone told us you wear this,
It's a
right?
scapula. Is it
Yeah.
scapula? Yeah. I I was
Right.
brought up Catholic, so I know.
So there's this one. There is a child's prayer card. This is going to be a straight price of $20 for the set. Straight price of $20 for the
That's
set.
good.
And then
Oh,
a little bookmark. So you're going to get these two pieces of ephemera. Well, more than that. The scapula, which I think you wear it
yeah.
this way over you.
Supposed to always
I
have it
think
on you, like in case something happens, you go to heaven with it, I guess, something like that. It's a long
your,
time ago. Okay, it's a
your
long time
ticket.
ago.
Your ticket in. The little book that's in excellent condition. There's no writing in this. She didn't even. Um, oh,
Well,
it's the Blessed Trinity Mismal. Is that how you say it? And it's copyright 1973. It's in excellent, u- barely used condition. I don't know how that works. All
because
together with the little purse, $20 for the set, and it is number 2. $20 for the set, for the whole set, number 2 for that one. All right. Hi, Prairie Stone. I'm going to move over
oh,
Dolo.
hey,
Hey.
hi, girl. Okay, so if you're new here or just popping in, I ship from the UK. Um, if you purchase something, I'll combine the shipping, so don't worry about that. The shipping from the UK to the US for up to 2.2 pounds, or 1 kilo, is 22 US dollars, and that's tracked with Royal Mail plus the cost of the item. So let's get into I do job lots. So let's get into what I got. So we got a job lot here. Look at this. Look at here. Look at this. What is?
That means all for one money, y'all. All for
Yeah,
one
that's
money.
all for one money. So we're gonna start with this fabulous gold lame little handbag. Look at her. With her little embroidered self. She's got little flowers that are embroidered on there. And I will take the bubble wrap out and show you the inside. So the inside there's nowhere, there might be a little bit of discoloration at the bottom, but it's nothing that takes away from the complete cuteness of this bag. Look at her. Woo. Perfect for the spring. That's coming up, the summer, little festivals. That's your first lot. Then, of course, you're going to get a what? A brooch. Oh, so sorry. The purse. Sorry, I'm going too fast. The purse is 9.5 inches long, and the height is 4 inches. Then you're gonna get a large gold tone flower brooch. It is a gold tone metal with rhinestones, and it has a rollover clasp. It's in good condition. It's not marked. It's 2 by 2 inches. There you go. Isn't that pretty? She's hefty. She's hefty for your purse. And then you're gonna get this cute little. Oh, let me put it on here. This you're gonna get because you gotta have a bracelet, child. You gotta have the whole accessory kit. You're gonna get this cute little bracelet. It is kind of like clear rhinestones with a Rolo chain, like a wave. It has a fold over clasp. It's kind of like a champagne colored, look at me fancy, champagne colored rhinestones and clear rhinestones with it's 7 inches. And that's it there. Look at her. Ooh, that's pretty.
Birthday.
And the last thing you're gonna get, and I'm gonna tell you it's not a ring, Beth.
Oh, don't start.
It is a lipstick holder. You're gonna get this lipstick holder. and it is Stratton. So the brand is Stratton, made in England. They used to be quite popular back in the day. It's got a little mirror there. Look at that. And it says here, Stratton, made in England. I mean, you really can't see it, but trust me, it says that. And then on the front, it's signed by someone named Julie Piper. So it's a little painting on it.
Oh.
It says Julie Piper. Isn't that cute? So you're going to get the whole job lot. Your lipstick holder, not a ring, lipstick holder. You're going to get a handbag. You're going to get a big old flower brooch and the fancy bracelet for one money. So we're calling this the handbag job lot, and it's going to be 18 US dollars or 16 pounds if you're in the UK. And it's going to be W, all for one money, letter W for the handbag job lot. And that's my lot, y'all.
18 US dollars plus shipping from the UK.
Yes, which
And
is
how many pieces is that?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces. Sorry, 4 pieces.
Ah.
It took me a minute to count.
All right. So if you're interested, what was the letter? I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
sorry. The letter is W.
W. All right. All right, Miss Pamela. Here you go.
Oh, my next item is a straight claim, and it is $10, and it is for this long, and it is like a stainless steel and brass cross pendant, and it's just on this long chain, just a simple little cross. It's tooled repoussé where it's hammered from behind. I'll show it to you up close. Just really pretty. And it is $10, and it is number 48. $10, number 48.
That's beautiful.
And then my next item is a offer up starting at $14. And it is for these 2 pieces, which is this handmade Valentine on a little easel.
Oh, so sweet.
It has a new paper doily, and these pieces are antique Victorian scraps. It's got the little hands holding each other with the little horseshoe spray of flowers. This is a piece of Dresden and another Victorian die cut. And you'll also get in this lot it says 1909 antique Valentine postcard. It says Cupid's message, and it's these sweet little kiss. He's given her his bouquet of flowers.
I love that postcard. Oh my
Here's
God.
the back. And it's in absolutely fantastic condition.
Hey, Pammy, did you make the Valentine on the easel?
Do what, honey?
Did you make that, the one on the easel?
No.
Oh, beautiful.
I bought a crafting lot way back in the 80s, a bunch of ephemera and crafting stuff, and these were in it. Where she had made it, and she signed a lot of them. Let me see if she signed this one. Yeah, she signed this one. This one is 81.
Awesome, beautiful. But that postcard is stunning. Look at that postcard. That postcard's worth the price of admission by itself. I love that.
But I'll start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Dusty Moose.
Dusty.
All right.
Okay.
Is that your 2? I'm going to go to Cindy. Oh, I see Miss Lisa. Lisa came in. Lisa Hughes came in after the stop. So
yay. Okay. Thanks, Lisa.
I'm going to give that to her. Thank you, Karen.
Gorgeous. All right, guys, I have some more ephemera for you, for those of you that like ephemera. The first thing is a lot of 3 items. So you're going to get all 3 of these are the first choice. They're all 1-year-old birthday cards, and they have the cutest,
my God,
little, I know, isn't it amazing? Little illustrations on them. Look how this folds out to be this just gorgeous gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous illustrations. I love it. That's your first one. The second one is this little cat, and this is actually a button, one of those little metal button pins. So you see the ones that fold over. But how cute. How cute is that? And then the third item in that first choice lot is another one-year-old card. Again, I just absolutely adore the graphics on these. So cute. So that's your first choice, those three. The second choice has more items, but they're smaller. The first one comes with this item in the card. And what is the date on that? 1953 on this little card, teeny weeny card. And inside this is this adorable little party invitation.
Oh.
Isn't that so stinking cute? And that's the inside of that one. And then you're also going to get another little envelope, a little one. This is a little package insert. And inside that is this absolutely beautiful wedding gift card. And it is signed on the inside. And I think there's a date on it. 1935, copyright 5, yeah, 5, a Hallmark card. So this one's 1935, this little one. Then you're also going to get this wedding gift card. Or it's a shower, I think is what it said. And then there's still 2 more items in this set. This one, I think, is some sort of an advertising, or I don't know what it is, but there's a little hole in the top. So maybe somebody used it as a gift card one time. It has a little poem on the back. Look how wonderful that is. And then a cute little kitty cat. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. A little blank gift card there. So that is your second set. So you have the 3 one-year-old birthday cards with the amazing kit, and then this set of all the little mini ones. Those are going to be $10 each if you're interested, and the number is 58. $10 each, number 58 for your choice.
That's a lot of ephemera for $10.
It is. Yeah.
And then the next thing, I don't know, should I count that back and wait, or no, they'll come in. Oh, there we, like KB just came in.
KB has his in for 58. KB, let her know which one or one she would like. They're $10 each.
And KB, I don't think you've purchased from me before either, unless my brain has, done one of those things that it does do sometimes. I have to just make sure I get your information. I'm waiting to see.
I'll watch for you, Cyndi, so you can go ahead and do this.
The next thing that I have this beautiful ceramic Santa. I do believe that he is NAPCO, even though he does not have his sticker on the bottom. And beautiful spaghetti trim on him, all intact.
He's adorable.
He's lovely. He is 6 3/4 inches tall. He has no chips or cracks, but he does have just a little bit of color loss there on the back on his bag, and pinpricks there on his arm. But he's in excellent condition otherwise. So that's our Santa planter. And then the second choice is this. This is one of those Stetson little mini hats in the box.
Oh, first of all,
let's talk about the box.
Even if right, Cindy's like, forget what's inside. I like the box.
Look at this little box. This would be so cute as a riser for St. Patrick's Day.
So cute.
Got its cute little ribbon on it, but it has the hat inside. So these hats were actually used back in the day. I liken them to gift cards, but apparently, if you bought them, they kind of acted as a placeholder for an actual hat, so the person could bring it into the store. And they would get to purchase
one of them. Look at that.
Now, it does look like it might have been a different color and somewhat faded, but it is the same on both sides. So I don't know if that's true or not. But how cute is that? Absolutely adorable in its little box. So these are going to be $25 each for choice. And the number to claim is number 51.
So Santa or hat number 51. For choice, $25 for choice.
And Katie, I got you. Oh, and Melanie Downs, I got your email, and that's fine. Don't worry about that. And yes, my drop sale is still live on my channel. So if anybody wants to check there for items that weren't claimed, you can, and I will combine the shipping.
So LaDonna has first choice and Dusty Moose has second
Okay.
choice.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't see. I was talking.
Let them know which one you want, LaDonna, and we'll go down. I'm gonna she
LaDonna
wants
wants
the
a-
hat. Dusty, did you want the Santa? If not, Desert Curio Scout is your next piece. All right. And I had messaged Patrick. I was like, Patrick, look at this hat she has. Okay, we're going to be a few minutes behind. We thank you for your patience, but I want to make sure that the ladies get to show their last item. I'm just going to combine these two, pass one of the hat, Desert one of the hat, as well as Dusty. Okay. Thank y'all for looking. So it's a choice for 15 of brooch of butterfly brooch. So this one is a ceramic glazed, and it's got a little signature right here. This one is going to be 3 by 2.5. So
nice.
3 by 2.5. It is a ceramic glazed butterfly pin. These are going to be choice for 15. The other one is a multicolored rhinestone. It's blues and darker purples, almost like a maroon or real plum. This one is going to be 1 inch by 1.5 inch. And it is, I do not have a marking on this one. This one I showed you had the initial. I'm guessing the person that made it. They both have, this one has just a rollover clasp and this one has a rollover. This one is a little bit older, just based on the clasp. This one is a little bit newer, based on the coloring. So you're going to get your choice, $15 each for the butterfly brooch. And they are going to be, I have no idea, number 29. Number 29 for choice, small or large. One has stones and one is handmade. That's why. $15 for choice for the butterfly. Miss Pamela, go ahead and do your last two, baby.
My next item is starts off at $12, and it is for a necklace that I made out of a antique buckle.
Ooh.
It is the steel cut buckle with these pave set rhinestones in it. I've just added some faux pearls and a little cross. Put it on an oil rub bronze chain. It's very long, but it is adjustable. You can make it ever how long or short you want. That's what it looks like, but it is an actual, it's half of an actual buckle. There's the back. And there's the front again. I'll get a close-up so you can see the detail. Just really, really pretty, and it hangs really well, too. Just would look cute with any kind of tunic or anything. And so I'll start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I see Al's Full Shelf Shop at 12.
Okay, Al, I don't have your info, so if you'll just send it to me, I sure would appreciate it, baby. Al's Full Shelf Shop.
That's Lou. So you may know that as Lou. That's who I know it as. Sorry.
Okay, and then my next item is you get both of these, and it starts off at $10, and they are both antique Whitney Valentine cards. They have not been used. Here's the first one. These are die cut. Some people call them the doily cards. Look at that verse on the inside of there. How beautiful that is. That's the first one. Pretty big sizes too. And these are in immaculate condition. There's the second one.
Those are
Silent
so
Love. And again, these are both Whitney. I don't know if y'all are familiar with them or not, but I'll go ahead and start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. So I'll put those over here.
all right. Was that your 2?
That's my 2, baby.
All right, Cindy, your turn.
All right, the last items that I have for you are things that I absolutely adore, this first set. So I have 2 choices for you. The first choice is going to be this set of 3 made in Japan spun head and chenille package tie-ons. They're near pristine. They've never been used. You can tell they're still straight and everything. And then this one actually still has its made in Japan tag on it. Absolutely adorable little snowmen with their canes. So cute. I mean, you could think of them as candy canes, but I think they're more walking canes. So they'd be good for the winter as well. So you get all 3 of those. That's your first choice. Your second choice is along the same lines. And these things are like right up my alley. I collect these things. We've got a tie-on that is a crochet little baby.
Oh.
And she's got like a little fabric face on her.
Oh.
But how stinking adorable is she? Absolutely adorable. You get her, you get this guy, and he is a chenille puppy dog tie-on.
Oh, how sweet.
I know. It's so cute.
Cute.
And then you also get this one, which is made in Japan. We've got a spun cotton head. It says Japan there on the back, with our little chenille on the top and a little chenille bow. And it is on a, like a toothpick. So it would have been a cupcake pick. Absolutely adorable. So that is your second set. So those are going to be $11 a set if you're interested. And the number to claim is number 55. $11 a set, number 55.
That is so cute. And Amie is picking that up. Which set would you? We knew that was coming. Which one would you like? And if she does not take both, then Dusty Moose is right behind. So Amie, which one would you like? The snowman?
The snowman,
Okay.
yeah.
Amie takes the snowman. Thank you, Amie.
See, did you want the other set? Or the set? Right?
Yes.
All right. Can't resist the goobers.
Okay.
She
no
wanted
problem.
to pass. Okay,
And then,
thank
so then
y'all.
the next item that I have 2 choices. And the first one is, so I know there's a lot of people out there that love to collect, speaking of Amie, the deer, the fun deer. I have this cute little watering can. Look at that sweet little deer on the watering can. So this is a fun little ceramic piece, made in Japan. There's no markings on the bottom of it. But it's pretty obviously made in Japan. There are no chips or cracks on it. This is the inside. It is 4 3/4 inches from the top to the bottom. Absolutely adorable. That's your first choice. Your second choice is this vintage box, and I love vintage boxes. If you don't know me, I love it. This was an ornament box, Ever Bright. Okay, so originally it would have held ornaments. And it has some marks on it and it has some tape on it, but look at the graphics on that. But inside I've added some other fun stuff for you. So you get not only the box, but you get all of these little vintage blocks as well. So there's 12 blocks. 10 of them are this way with the lighter colored wood on them. And then I have 2 that I've thrown in that are this really darkened wood. So there's a total of 12 blocks. And then look at this little old book. Look at, did I have it right side up? No, I didn't even have it right side up. Okay, there we go. So it's a Midsummer Night's Dream. Look at how old, and look at that. And it's very old, so it's the cover, and then I'll show you the book block so it doesn't fall out again. I'm thinking like it could even, I mean, it's very early 1900s, could even be later than that. Very, very sweet. So those of you that maybe like to junk journal or just like the look of antique books, there's that for you. So that is your second choice. You get all of that with the second choice. Those are going to be $15 each if you're interested, and the number to claim is number 59. $15 each.
Are awesome. Awesome. And I see Dusty Moose picking up one or both of those. So let us know which one or ones you would like. Thank you for coming today, y'all.
Thank you for the invite.
So fun.
Thanks
It was so much fun. You know, I love me some Miss Pamela and Cyndi. That got to be, Cindy's got to come down and I've got to go up so that she wants the box with the book. Dusty wants the box with the book.
Y'all
And
can
that
come
way
to
we
my
could,
house and meet up.
I know we could. I've just invited all of us to your house.
We'll all descend on Pam.
But it'd be me.
Down there sometime or another in the next month or two. So
I'm dying to go. I'm dying to go and see Miss Pamela and to see Kelly Michelle, of course, and I'll have all of the fun. Before y'all go,
no breakfast.
we can go out because ain't nobody washing all them dishes, girl. That's too many people. I'm going to, before y'all leave, I'm going to add Jason from Mother Tuckers and Amie from Enamor Amie. I won't cut you off this time.
Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded by all these lovely ladies. How are you guys?
You're outnumbered, Jason.
Story of my life, Amie. Story of my life.
Well, I am so excited that you all were able to do this. Thank y'all for letting us go a little bit past time, but I know they were bringing some good stuff, and I wanted everybody to see this because for the love of vintage, y'all are the vintage people, and I wanted to have everybody on today.
I love you, Amie. I love you, Jason.
Good to see you guys.
You too, Pam.
Bye,
Thank you.
y'all.
Thank y'all for being here today, ladies. All right. So we are welcoming Mother Tuckers over here, Jason and Amie from Enamor Amie. Thank y'all so much for being here. It was such a pleasure meeting you at the meetup. Yes. And I was like, Dolores, I came back and told Dolores all about the fun that I had. She lived vicariously through me when we went to the meetup. And I was like, just the nicest people, sat down, talked vintage, just so good to meet everybody in person. And so I was like, you know what? When we were putting pairs together, I was like, I'm just going to reach out and see if they'd be interested in doing it. So I am super excited to have you guys here today. I'm going to let Amie go first. And she is, give me just a second to figure out everybody. Amie from Enamor Amie. If you don't know, you've been hiding under a rock. But she has the kitsch. They're both famous for their kitsch, but I'm going to let her introduce herself, tell you where you guys can find her and Mama Pam. And yes, I did eat that cookie almost a month later, and it was still good. And I'm not
sealed
sorry.
with freshness, Beth, so it's totally okay. Totally okay.
It's like it was in the box. I was like,
know, you're supposed to eat them. I know they were a work of art, but you're supposed to eat them.
They were beautiful. Those Santa cookies were so beautiful, but everything else was so yummy.
She's already thinking about what she can do for the next one to pay homage to something else mid-century. So I can't wait to see what she comes up with. I don't have that talent, unfortunately. Hello, everybody. I am Amie Hackworth of Enamor Amie. My screen name, Enamor, means to be filled with the feeling of love. And I love everything vintage and antiques and handmade. So that's where my name comes from. I do ship out of Michigan. I am a full-time reseller here on YouTube and a content creator. Jason and I have a live sale every single Thursday here on my channel. At 8 p.m. Eastern called Fantastic Finds. As far as packing and shipping goes, I will be doing them directly after the sale today, especially if you get any Valentine things from me today. I do want to get those out in the mail ASAP, so hopefully they can get to you before Valentine's Day this Friday already, which is crazy to me. February has just flown by. So I do like cutesy things. I like mid-century. I do like some true Victorian antique things as well. But I did bring kind of a mixture of vintage and a couple handmade things for me today. So I think we're going to start out with some ceramics. I think we're going to do that.
Oh, and is it
So,
going to be offer ups or straight price, or
yeah,
you'll just let me know?
I'm going to do all offer ups
Got it.
on my items today.
Got it.
So I am the kitsch queen, so I guess we'll start out. This is a Valentine piece, and I just picked this up a couple days ago after Jason and I's sale. So I thought I would bring him today, so he can go into a little Valentine display or maybe a gift for somebody. So this is going to start at $8, and it is a little Biss ceramic mouse, and it is made by Lefton. It does have the foil sticker there on the bottom, just a cutie pie. No chips, no repairs or anything. So it's Biss ceramic, so it's not that high glaze that we're used to seeing out of Lefton. No cold paint to worry about on this guy. He's really nice condition. He's brought a Valentine to give away to a new sweetheart. I wish it was a block of cheese, truth be told, but it is just a little heart. He's not super large. All right, it's a smaller figurine. He does measure 3 1/4 by 2 1/2. Just a cutie pie. And I will tell you, there is a coordinating mouse that goes with this one in a little bit different pose. But I just found this one all by its lonesome and really nice. So I don't see any bids coming in for that one. That's all right. And then the other thing that I have is a Joseph Originals February gal. She is just absolutely lovely. I love these figurines. There is a whole series, and these are from the Flower of the Month series. She is going to start at $16. And her dress, if it's coming across, it's a lavender dress with the gold flower accents there. There's no chips, no repairs. She's in excellent condition. This does date to the 1960s on her. And she's got the little rhinestone in the center of the flower. And it is meant to represent the amethyst. And I'll turn her to the back. She just has her really neat updo there on the back. She has stamped Joseph Originals there on the bottom. And these are good for, decorating, or if somebody that has a special date in February, maybe an anniversary or a birthday, something like that. But I think she would work in a Valentine display as well. She is about 4 inches by 3 3/4. So Joseph Originals, very collectible on these guys. I just don't come across these as much as I used to.
Yeah, not without the number on them. Sometimes we find the number, but rarely do we find the birthstone one.
And also without damage. I always find them that they're damaged, that they've had a neck
It's usually
repair.
these hands that they sculpted sticking out there that usually, or they get decapitated quite often. So I'm not seeing any interest in her, and we'll move it along. Thank you, guys.
All right. Next up is Jason from Mother Tuckers. What an honor. Thank you for being here today, y'all.
Well, thank you for inviting Mother Tuckers into this event today. I ship out of Pennsylvania. I'm going to do all of my invoicing because I do have some things that are, Valentine's Day related. We'll try to do them today and tomorrow to get them out, like Amie said. PayPal, pirate ship. I did want to ask one question. We sometimes do just in case, but since we're over on Beth's channel, we're okay with doing the straight bids. If that's
and I'm okay if y'all want to do just in case. You just let me know. It's perfectly fine. We'll do math Sunday.
We don't have to do the just in case today. Me and Amie are fine with that. We talked ahead of time, and we'll just take straight bids. And my first item is going to start at $18. I like to sell kitsch, mid-century, and Amie covered everything. Fantastic finds on Thursdays. And then sometimes we do have our own live sales, sometimes on Monday night. So I'm going to start out with some kitsch. Let me make sure my lighting's not too hot here. This little fella, the only condition issue on him is he would have had some fur here on his ears, okay? That's missing, and you can kind of see where there's some glue residue, all right? But he is super cute. He's made by Inesco, and he still has his original little Inesco tag right here. And on the little tag, it says he is Homer. He's Homer the Hobo Bear. So I don't know. I thought maybe he would be cute in your Valentine's Day display, kind of like he's like, I don't know, just this little guy that's lost and not in love, and he'd look great in with your decor. But again, I think he's super fun. He still has his little Inesco sticker here on the back. But the only quote condition issue he would have is he is missing some hair here on his ear. So he's actually winking at you. He comes in at about 5 inches tall. I think they did a small series of these style kitschy, like drifter, hobo kind of figurines. And again, I think he's really fun. He has his little bag and it has its little stick in it. He's carrying it. He's kind of pointing off into the abyss there. And again, it's a super cute face. He is kind of a very light gray. Hopefully that's reading through to you guys. And I love his little derby hat that he's wearing. We had a small collection of these at one time, and we've since, sold them. So I was really excited to maybe offer this up to somebody who was looking to add a piece of kitsch to their decor. So I'm not seeing any interest on him. Again, he was $18 start. He does have his original little Homer. He's little Homer, the hobo bear, and he is made by the Enesco company. So my camera doesn't want to work here in the afternoon. There we go. So we'll sit him to the side. And my next round will be a choice round. It'll be $5 choice. I have some Victorian era postcards. Is it a
start at 5?
Yeah, so it'll start at $5 choice. Technically, three of them are unused. One of them is used. And these are all Valentine's Day themed cards. So this is going to be your first one at $5 choice start bid. And it says, "To my Valentine," this fun little young couple here. I'm sure they're just telling directions to one another there. But there is some writing on the back. You can see there is embossing on the card. And again, there's not a ton of foxing or issues to any of these, but I figured these would be great to add to your Valentine's display. You could actually give them to somebody, and they're your traditional postcard size. They're about 5. So the longest side is 5, and then it's about 3.5. So that'll be your first choice. And if there's any bids, then I will tell you that this one will be claimed by couple. Okay, so that one will be couple. I'm not going to take too much time to read all of them, but I will hold them up. I thought this one was very interesting, very Wright brothers. It's the same era. This one does have a postmark on the back of 1911, as you guys can see. And this one, of course, measures your traditional postcard size of 5 by 3.5. And this one is going to be called Plain, if anyone is interested in that. So just $5 choice. This one I really enjoy. Here she has herself a spinning wheel. This one's very unique. This one could stay out past Valentine's Day. It has mica glitter on it. So hopefully by tilting it, you guys can see there's some mica glitter. This one we are going to call Angel. And again, it has some very non-traditional colors, but it does say love message. This one is unused. And that one could stay out, with your blues and things for the holiday. And this one has this other young Victorian couple with the doves. And this one we are going to call Doves, okay? And again, this one it has some pencil writing on it, which could be easily erased. But again, just consider them all in used condition. So we'll just go through them again very quickly. This one we're going to call Doves because it has the doves up in it. These are all Victorian era postcards, turn of the century postcards, early 1900s. This one we will call Angel. She has her spinning wheel there. And then this one here, this one is going to be called Plain. Very Wright brothers. I think this one is very unique. Yeah. I didn't do any research on these. I have to think that one is a very collectible and unique one. And then the first one I showed you was Couple, but I'm not seeing any interest, and we'll keep it moving. Over to you, ladies.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for those who are, if you see something, if you're just coming in or you're thinking about it or you're trying to catch up, make sure you're refreshing. But if you're just catching up, go ahead and put it in the chat. You can do an @Namer Amie or @Mother Tuckers or put their name in capital letters. And I do have some mods and Dolores and myself, and we're trying to get that to it. So make sure that you're claiming the items if you want. And their description, in the description is the links to their channel as well. My first item is going to be a straight price at $10. Look at this little cutie.
Oh, goodness.
This is a little cornucopia little planter. I thought with either a candy bouquet, which is how we got sweet treats. We used to sell those all the time. But in the vintage planters with the candy bouquet or a regular little small bouquet of flowers, Valentine's Day. But look how darling that is. Great crazing on this. On the inside, there is a little bit of crazing, if you can see, that's just mild. It's not thick, but it's consistent throughout. And then here's my favorite part. Look, it's got butt cheeks.
My
It's
gosh.
so stinking cute. But I think it's very Cupid-like. For Valentine's Day, the face is just so happy. And I love the design here on the cornucopia. This is going to be $10, straight claim number 16. And it is going to be about 4 3/4 inches tall by about 5 inches. So 5 inches this way, 4 3/4 inches, Dusty, this way for the little Cupid. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Cute. These little buds.
That is darling. Again, it's number 16 if you are interested. And my next item is a 39-inch embroidered runner. And it is going to also be a straight price of $24. It is beautiful. So it's the same on both sides.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
Nice.
Does that have purple in it, Beth?
There's purple here in the flowers. There's a dark purple with a little bit of light purple. The dress is a blue. Her hat is blue, hair is blonde, pink flowers, purple right here, and the flowers of her dress.
That's really cute.
So it does have the lace. It is going to be $24.
It's beautiful.
It does have the lace. It is in excellent condition, and it's the more stiff material. I am going to double check again. There is, I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see it. See, there's a little brown spot right here. These have been delicate washed, not treated, and air dried. I just don't like anything to come in the house if it doesn't get washed. But I love her little side profile. She even has eyelashes.
It's real good quality. It's really detailed, Beth.
Beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this lace on the bottom. I'm looking. There is, can y'all see that right there? That's on one end. I just wanted to show you. There looks to be like a, I don't know. I feel like it's the material. It's not as like super soft. It's a coarser material, but it is 39 inches. It is $24 and it is number 7. Number 7, if you are interested in that. I believe this to be hand done. This is the back.
Definitely.
So, and again, 39 inches long, and it is going to be, I'm going to say about 13 and a half inches wide. And again, it is number 7 for the runner. It is beautiful. All right. Amie, coming to you.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I'm going to do my handmaids for my next 2 rounds. So this first item is going to start at $16. And this is my true, my passion, my handmade, using vintage elements, just putting things together and give it a new life. So this is a little tiny arrangement. I do lots of different kinds of arrangements for any kind of holiday or everyday. But the base of this is a little tin litho kitty cup made by Ohio Art. And you can see it goes around. There's a little butterfly and a flower and 2 little kitties on there. There's a whole little children's dish set with that pattern on there. And I have popped in the center vintage Joseph Originals Flocked Little Kitty. And everything on here is actually vintage, even down to the felt. So Kitty is holding a little millinery flower. There's another one down in there and some kitsch-tastic plastic little flowers to accent kind of the colors in the cup as well. It is also signed by me on the bottom. Super cute. I thought I'd bring a little springtime to encourage that snow to go away, that I'm already over it. So I'm ready for spring. This guy, it's not, if you have one of those miniature shelves, shadow box, something like that, it's just a small space kind of thing. It does measure 2 3/4 by 2 1/4. So just if you can imagine the children's set of these, this is the little teacup, and then there would be like a little saucer to go underneath. So just a cute, and I'm a big fan of cats. I think that's no secret, but I just love that the little blue eyes in the little kitty. And he is flock ceramic. There's a whole series of these little Flock Joseph Originals critters out there. So I'm going to count this down. I see Peppermint Patty's in at 16. Thank you so much. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
She had so many beautiful handmade things at the pop up.
Thank you.
And it's a cat. So what more do you need? It's love it. It's a cat. That's all.
All right. So let me refresh just to make sure.
Yep, I see
Miss Diane popped in at 17 right before the
yeah, that was super close. I see it the same way on both my devices as well. So congratulations, Diane. Thank you so very much.
So good.
All right, let me write that down. Okay.
Yeah, so she had so many beautiful handmade things. Yeah, Dolores, I found one thing in Mother Tucker's that I don't know if you've seen yet. I'll wait till you get here.
Okay.
The lag is real, you guys. I have been seeing that today. It's pretty bad. So if you really want something, don't wait to put it in. I did see, some other things come after the bid end earlier in the sale too. Okay, so my next handmade, this is kind of Valentine-y. Of course, you could use it for every day or save it for Christmas, whatever you want to do. So this is a little ornament, and it's made by some vintage inspired fabric here that is supposed to represent like an antique Valentine card with the little girl in the center. You can see that there is some little gold sparkles throughout the fabric.
What's the spark?
I'm sorry, $12. Sorry.
Got it.
And I've added the little red ball trim all the way around, and just a twine hanger at the top. I've also signed it and dated it here on the back side. And I really like these style of Valentines that are usually the Whitney made, the thinner paper ones. So I really liked this fabric. I don't have a lot of it left. I've been hoarding it for many, many years. I don't have very much of it left, but I thought I'd bring one of those today. And measurement for that is 4 by 4 1/4. Okay, so I see Miss Dusty Moose is in at 12. Thank you so much. So we're looking for 13 or more. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. And I am using this device on this end that's to help with the lag, to try to help.
All right, Dusty, congratulations. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm going to go over to Jason.
I'm trying to channel spring, so I got out some of my Easter things because I've had enough this year. I've had enough this year of the weather. So start bid of $10. Start bid of $10, and I thought these are good all year round, but they're definitely a great red to add into your Valentine's Day display. So
good.
They are 50s and 60s. These are plastic. Mr. Peanut salt and pepper shakers. Now, I did not take the tops of the lids off. I've collected these for years. Sometimes if you take the plastic little cap off, sometimes they don't go on as tight as you want them to. And again, I'm assuming you're not going to use these for your salt and pepper. I assume you're going to use them as little figurines. So again, when these were sold, they were sold in pairs. All of the holes are the exact same amount. There's no difference here, whether it be, one has more, one has less. They kind of just made the universal mold, and they came in a multitude of colors. So for $10, a red set is a little harder to come by. A lot of times you find the tan ones or different colored ones, but The red ones, I don't find all that often. I used to collect some of these because these were actually sold at planters stores. You had to actually go to the planters stores to purchase these back in the day. And there was a pretty famous one on the Atlantic City Boardwalk. And Planters is from Northern Pennsylvania here. So you would have had to go to one of the planter stores back in the 50s and 60s to actually purchase these. So they measure just about 3 inches tall. And they are very, very collectible. This red would look good if you mixed it in with your maybe your 4th of July displays. Again, they're good to keep out all year round. And they do have banks that are the same exact mold. So you could, get a red one, or maybe if you're lucky enough to find one of the harder to find colors and add to it. So if you're not familiar with these, they are a thinner plastic. They were sold in sets. There is no marking on the bottom. I didn't think so. So there's no nod to a manufacturer who made these. They are very detailed. They're fun if you guys collect advertising, or if you are, is there still a planter store? Dusty, I don't think there is a planter store anymore anywhere. I think it's all online and it's sold through other stores. Of course, it's sold, at your grocery stores. I don't think there's any planter stores open anymore. I should actually know that, because actually a fun little note is a fellow that's a dealer at Mother Tucker's. He at one time was the 3rd largest planter collector in the country, in the world. So he had a ton of rare things. And I'll have to ask him, Dusty, next time I see him. But I'm pretty sure all of those shops have long since closed. But the most famous one was the one in Times Square or the Manhattan area. And then there was one in Atlantic City. So not seeing any interest on those. That's okay. We're going to.
Is that for choice or for the pair?
No, Beth. They're shakers. So you're getting the set of them. You're getting the set of these for $10. So these were sold in sets, and they were sold in the same color. So you would have had, they made a ton of colors. They made tan. They made green. They made almost any plastic color you could imagine. And the red ones are a little harder to come by. And I just thought they would be fun for Valentine's Day. I'm trying to remember. It's tan, blue, white, pink. They made a bunch of pink. They made like pastel colors like yellow and things like that. Per Google, there are 4 stores still open. All right, Kim. Thank you. But I don't think you can get those anymore from them, at the store. So my next item, we will start it at $15, and it is a piece of cranberry glass. This is an artist that does these silhouettes of children. She's known as Mary Gregory. It's a very collectible thing. She did vases. She did all sorts of different pieces of glass. They did fairy lamps, anything you could imagine. The gold rim around the top is in superb condition. This is a tumbler. I don't believe that it would have been necessarily a tumble up. It's a little too large for that. I believe that this would have been sold in a set. So you would have had the boy facing one way, and he's chasing this fun little bird, kind of like running into spring almost. And I think it would have came with a female, like a little girl version. So $15. And I do believe this is probably from the 1950s. There were a couple different glass manufacturers that actually she partnered with or they contracted with. A lot of it is noted to Fenton. I don't believe this is a Fenton one, because when Fenton made them, they did not add the gold ring to the top. And this one is highly polished here on the rim. So I don't believe this is Fenton. I'm not sure the manufacturer that actually made these. I was able to find a couple examples. I don't believe this is her earliest work, but I don't believe it's some of her latter work made by Fenton. So I just believe this is a cranberry elegant piece of glass. And then, of course, she painted these 3-dimensional characters on there. Hopefully you guys can see that. I'm actually going to tilt it here to the back so you guys can actually see how thick that paint is on there and how greatly detailed it is. So the young fella is walking there with the scenery behind him. And again, one of the reasons why I brought this is if you guys pop a little fairy light in there or a little votive, you could use this as a little ambiance. So $15 on him. He measures just about, where are my notes? He measures 3 3/4 inches tall. And then the width of it is 2 3/4. So again, cranberry glass is great for this time of the year. Cranberry glass is very collectible. And again, this is by Mary Gregory. So not seeing any interest, we'll set it to the side and we're going to keep it moving. We got some more rounds, guys, so we'll keep it going.
And it says the Planters Nut Mobile is going to Oklahoma City on March 1st.
Okay.
If anyone's interested.
Want to
Got
get
it.
there.
All right. My first item this round is I got to do a pin, a brooch for my friends Dolores and Amie. It is a Jeanette
Wow.
swinging MCM cat
Why?
brooch.
That's cute.
Why?
Look at the ball.
Why?
Wow.
So it is larger. It is from here to here, 4 1/4, and then from hip to tail there, it's about 2 inches. But it is Jeanette Jewellery. JJ is on this somewhere right here. Right here. It is a rollover class. Oh, sorry, I didn't even do my own thing. This is going to start at $15. I'm falling behind. Oh, it's 15, not 16. Holly. It's starting at 15, y'all. Remove. Start at 15. It is Jeanette. It is marked Jeanette. Golly, I can't get. I know I love the little shape to it. The MCM look. I can't even spell. What is going on? Somebody help me, Lord. But I love how the head tilts too, because you can just see when they walk how that goes. It's in that brushed gold. I love the little eyes in there.
Very good.
Oh my gosh, so stinky cute. It's a hardy piece. It is a hardy one. But I love the movement in there. Again, Mark, Jeanette, JJ, MCM gold tone with the swinging body. So cute. It is starting at $15. It's an
That would look
excellent.
so good on a black jacket lapel. Like perfect on black.
Beth,
Yes.
does the body part lift off the tail? Does that come off or is that permanently on there? Okay, it's bent so it doesn't. Okay.
It doesn't quite fit through here.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, a lot of swing in that hip, but I don't think it quite fits through there. Now, you might be able to, I'm just not going to force it, but
right. No.
Dolores is like, stop touching it. Don't touch it.
Stop it.
So I just think this is so darling. I don't see any interest in
I
this.
love
We
it.
are
Oh my
going
God.
to pass on that one. That's one of my favorite things. Okay,
I see Angie. Angie's on Angie's.
Angie. Thank you, Angie. You should know that she just got a new baby, y'all. She just adopted a new one.
Oh.
She's a foster family. She's got several. Yeah. So cute. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down for her. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know I can't resist it. Who could? And I'm going to do stop. That is sold to Angie at Angie's Oddities for $15. All right, Angie, thank you so much. Good one, Angie. Good one. Okay, y'all, my next item is going to start kind of low, mainly because it needs a repair. It's going to start at 12, but I'll tell you why I picked it up originally. So it is one of your red kneeling pixies, but the base, the tip top of her head or hat is missing. It would have curled over like this, and they're the tumbling pixies, or there's several different styles of this. Originally, I wanted to do a little thing with some mistletoe and put right here. She would have been too stinking cute for that. So I'm starting her at $12 simply because I think that she needs to either have a flower or something. There's a little repair there. That's the only thing that is wrong with her side eye, bombastic side eye, and her eyelashes for days. The ears are in great shape. So, of course, if you know anything about these, I'd be preaching to the choir. But this is all of that clay base, and then this is glaze. And again, they come in various styles. I have a black one that's similar to this, Dolores, I got it from that guy whose the air conditioner was so broken in the whole place.
Oh God, yeah. Uh-huh.
And you made me go there because I didn't even know it existed in my own town. But her little dimples are super, super cute. But again, the reason that I picked her up originally was to put something here to go over with a little bit of mistletoe since she was kind of puckered up. So I don't see any interest in this. Again, she is 2.5 inches by 3 inches. 2.5, but she's 3 inches tall. So we're going to pass on this, and I'm going to turn it over to Amie. Thank y'all for looking.
All right, I'm going to do a choice round starting at $12. And these I have come to love over the past several years. I love to find them. There's hundreds and hundreds of these. And I do have a choice between Nancy Ann's storybook dolls. I have 3 to choose from. They do all have their little armbands that say their number in the series. And Nancy Ann's storybook doll. These are all composition dolls from the 1940s. This is the first one, and she is number 132. And if anybody is interested in these, we're going to claim them by letter. Okay, so she's going to be letter A. All right, and her name is When She Was Good. And she is from the storybook series. She's dressed in little light pink. So these are frozen 5.5-inch dolls. They do have little movable arms, but their legs and heads do not move. Some of the other storybook dolls do, but she's a little blondie. And there she is on the back. So these are all frozen leg ones. The second choice is number 129, and she will be letter B. And she is Anne of the Garden Gate. She's got little brunette hair, and they all come with something in their hair, whether it be a bow or a hat, something like that. She has little cherries attached to her dress, and she also has her little armband, movable arms. She's also a frozen one. They all have these little pantaloons on underneath their dresses and little black painted shoes. So that's the second choice. And then the third one is number 110, another little blondie. She is going to be letter C, and she is Little Miss Sweet Miss. I love the little pink flowers on her dress, also frozen with the little movable arms. There she is on the back side, all just super cute. So I'm going to show them one more time here in case anybody is interested. So this is When She Was Good, number 132. That will be letter A. So we'll claim it by the letter to make it easier. All right. This was B. This is Anne of the Garden Gate. And then C is the one I just showed, which was Little Miss Sweet Miss, and she will be letter C. And I see several of you are interested. Thank you so much for your bids. And I'm going to count it down. We are looking at 14 or more. All right, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid. And I just want to sing sisters, you know, yeah. They all look cute together too. And literally there's probably thousands of these in different variations.
Okay, I'm going to refresh just to make sure that we can see who was before the stop. Just before the stop, I have Dusty Moose Vintage at 14 for first choice.
Okay. All right, so Dusty, letter A, When She Was Good. This is letter B, Anne of the Garden Gate, and then C, Little Miss. So claim by letter, let me know which one.
So you also had
Melanie
for 13.
And Debbie.
And then Debbie for 12. So I'll let you do all of the finagling.
The lag is real, y'all, today.
I know, and I've
refreshed and send the brunette to Melanie. You got it, Dusty. Thank you so very much.
So she claimed all 3, yes?
She did, yep. Okay.
Cool.
My second round is a children's hanky, and it's going to start at $8. And this I thought would be cute. I love to use these hankies as doilies. And put, a little display or something underneath. They don't just have to be shoved in a pocket, but these children's hankies are also some of my favorite things to look for. And this one is in excellent condition. There's no holes or major staining or anything like that on it. It does have a red border, and I like that it's done on the diagonal, but it's this little girl, and it looks like she's maybe sitting on a swing or on a ledge, something like that. She has a tiny little spoon. I don't know if you can see that in her hand, and her little pigtails and bows. And it does have like this light embroidery over the top of like the outline of her. And then there's little flower pots and things that go around the edging. It does measure 8.5 by 9. There are also thousands of different children's hankies. I've seen people make quilt tops out of these. I've seen little valance curtains, and they're just super cute and also fun to frame. I do plan to intend framing some for, I'm redecorating my bathroom up here, so I'm going to try and frame some in my personal collection as well. That would also look really cute hanging over the ledge of a shelf. I think that's super cute. I see it. Miss Kim is in at 8. Thank you so much. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I love those.
She kind of looks like a little Miss Muffet.
It does.
So cute, hanging over like a book or something when you're doing a writing. Those are darling. Oh, I don't know why I put pass. It's stop, y'all. It's great.
Kim, this is coming to you. Thank you so much.
It's what, hour 14?
Oh, okay. All right, drama. Hour 14.
That was my 2.
Ready, Jason?
Yes, I am. $20 start bid on my next item, and I hope I'm not too late for this, but this came out of our personal collection, and I think she's good throughout the whole month of February. So she is in very, very good condition. She is one of the NAPCO month angels, and she is your Valentine's Day or February. These were to represent the full entire, month. So if your birthday fell, they just depicted, whatever holiday was in that month. So these are pretty prone to damage because the flower can get knocked off. Her flower is in very, very good condition. All of her spaghetti is superb. I love that they added some pink details here on the ribbons that come down. Her spaghetti is very, very thick, very clean. If these sit out, over decades, they do get a lot of debris stuck in there. This one looks brand new. This is actually even better than the one we kept in our collection. There's little to no crazing on her. The gold halo here is in very good condition. Of course, there's no damage to the wings on this one. Again, another place where you have to look right away when you find these. Usually that's where they sustain their damage. She has all that great gold detail. There is a little underneath the glaze here. There's a little discoloration there under the glaze. It may not be showing too well, but they did detail it here with pink underneath, pink all the way around where she meets the base, and that corresponds with the gold on the ribbon. So they made a couple different sizes of these in series. She's part of the A series, and she's 4.5 inches tall. Again, one of my favorite things to add into any holiday display is one of these month angels. She has her NAPCO sticker on the bottom. It's hanging on there, but it's on there pretty good. And again, like I said, she's part of that A series. So thank you so much, Kim, for the 20. We're looking for 21 or more. Let's go ahead and count her down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I think they did like, John from Everyday Holiday Displays is better at answering this. I think the NAPCO book said there's an A series and there's a B series.
A, B, and C series.
That's what I thought.
Both boys and girls.
Yep. And apparently there's some difference, and there's a little bit of different sizes as the years went by, but they're minute. They're just minute.
The C series is bigger than the A-B series.
Right. All right. That's going to Kim, right? Is that what you guys are seeing?
Yes.
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 I have going to Kim Willis for
All
20.
right, Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. I'm writing you down here. My next item is going to start at $25. $25. And I have to say that I love the fact that these are gaining in popularity. A lot of folks are loving to collect the vintage bride and grooms. These are your penny doll size. They were probably could have been used as cake toppers. These are probably from the 20s or the 30s. So for your 25, you're getting both the bride and the groom. They are made of bisque. They're in very good condition. These are fun to decorate in your anniversary displays, or if you do something in the month of June. Or I always put some bride and grooms in my Valentine's Day display. So we'll start with her. They are both marked Japan here on the back. They are embossed Japan. They are made of that bisque porcelain. And when I say penny doll, if you guys are familiar with like penny dolls, this is the same kind of mold and what they used, what they made them with. So 4 3/4 inches tall. What's unique about her is she has the arm that does move, and it is still attached. And I do believe it's the original string that still attaches it. So she has the headwear usually that they depict, your 1920s brides with. So I do believe she is from the 1920s or 30s. She has a little bit of wear here to the eye. Other than that, her paint is in very, very good condition. I tried to make out what's unique about her is that you can see there is some Japanese script here on the back of her veil, but she is marked made in Japan. So I thought that was really unique, that I'm not sure what that necessarily means or says. I've never seen that on a penny doll before. So you will get her as part of your 25, and you're getting the bride and groom. They do stand very well on their own, so they're going to look great in your displays. I think he is really fun with his big top hat. He's a dapper fellow there with his glasses on. He has his corsage there. Of course, it is pink. He is wearing his jacket with coattails. So maybe if you don't want to use these as brides and grooms, but you just want to use him as your dapper guy and add him in with your penny dolls, you could. He measures just about the same size as the bride at 4 3/4 inches tall. And he is marked made in Japan right here around where his shoulder blades would be. So a lot of times the paint on these wears off extremely. Oh, look at his dapper shoes that he's wearing too.
I see that.
Jason, does the arm of the bride link into the groom?
It can. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. That's yep. Hold on here. I was going to mention that. So there you go. So that's how you can display them.
Thank God.
That's cute. That's
So
cute.
that they do that. I was going to show that there at the end. So yep, they do, and they can be your bride and groom set. But you just have to make sure you remove her arm easily so that you don't rip the string. But yes, they do intertwine arms, which I thought that was a really unique thing as well. So thank you, Karen G. I see you're 25. We're looking for 26 or more. And again, you're going to get them both. I do believe these are probably from the 20s or the 30s. They are marked Japan. They are part of that penny doll bisque. They're going to, if you wanted to do a whole display like a wedding party, you could just get some penny dolls and she could have some bridesmaids and groomsmen. So let's count it down. 26 or more. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Karen's in at 25. Thank you so much. Again, I think it's a fun set. I've kind of held on to them for a while. Wasn't sure if I was going to use them or not. But we don't do a lot of that 20s kind of look. So there is the stop.
I knew Cyndi from Mimi's Treasure Cottage would love those. She has a bunch of those. She bought like a whole collection. Didn't you buy a whole collection one time?
That's right.
Yeah, she bought like 100 and something of them or something like that. That was funny.
I think it was like closer to 800 or something. It was a lot.
I remember it was like a whole cabinet full. Remember, she bought it. All right. Is that your two, Jason, or you have
Yes,
one
that's
more?
my two. Thank you, Karen. Congratulations.
Yes, and thank y'all all for being here today. This has been so fun, so much fun. Okay, my first item is going to start at 35. Let me show you why and what it is. It is the pink poodle spaghetti with 3 babies.
Wow.
It has the bejeweled eyes, but I'm only starting it at 35 because one of the tails is broken off. They are on the original chain. I think these are the SS Kresge company, Kresge company. These do have, and I'm going to try to show. I love the mom's face. She is totally over it.
She's
She
snooty.
has a like downturned mouth. This kid is wide open. Like the paint on him is hysterical. This is probably the best behaved, and this one's just waiting to do something crazy. This one has a painted eye, and then these have blue jeweled eyes.
Oh.
These all have and there's weight to these too, y'all. When you get them all on one little piece, these are bigger, lots of spaghetti. But the thing that I found was the broken tail right here. If I find these here, you're going to find one, you're going to find maybe two. This one is usually missing, or the lots of the spaghetti is broken off. There is heavy. I would try to do this with two hands, but that's not going to work. There is heavy spaghetti on there. It's pretty heavy. The ears and the head. Now the baby just has it on the tail, the ears, and the head. Original chain still has the Japan sticker on them. And again, lots of the spaghetti. That's the only damage that I see in this one. This mommy is standing. There is another set, and I don't know if that's the Lefton set. Y'all can feel free to add that sits. There's one set that does sit. Hey, knock it off. It's like herding kindergartners. But you see the little dimple or the little freckles on mom's face and her nose. All of this is in excellent condition. There's the Japan sticker on the bottom of the tummy right there for these. But such a great set. And because of the damage, I am starting it at 35. And the damage is the tail of this one is there. All right. Okay, I need to put this down because me and breakables just doesn't work. All right, I'm going to pass on that one. If you are interested, let me know. My next item in honor rather of Dolo is going to be a straight priced item. Sticking with the pink, this one is a vintage Ansley, England. Yep. Cup and saucer. It is bone china. There's calling it pink and bluebell time, and it is numbered. I want to show you. This is the saucer. This is going to be a straight price of $28. Let me get my fingers out of the way. Here is the saucer.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, but I had to bring a cup and saucer. Dolores and I always do a Mother's Day tea sale in May, but they're calling it bluebell time, pink bluebell time.
Bluebells are a type of flower that grow wild here, and they grow like in the woodlands and all that, and they're just like a purpley kind of more of a purpley color than a blue.
On it, but it has this is the Ainsley, England. It is a beautiful cup and saucer. Let me show you again. It's going to be a straight price.
Wow.
Look at the inside of the cup. I know, right? And y'all know I'm a big teacup and saucer girl just because I like the girly stuff.
That is that kind of cup right there.
I mean, if you're going to do it, do it
That's
right.
the one to do it with.
Absolutely.
You know? So this is going to be 20. And again, it is numbered. It looks like 893/3. Don't know what that means, but it is numbered. It's not stamped. That's written on there. No chips or cracks in this. It's in excellent condition. This teacup and saucer is going to be $28, number 4. $28, number 4 for the cup and saucer set.
Even
How
the
about it?
handle on it, it's very
Mhm.
like ornate and delicate. I love that.
With the gold gilding around the
Yeah.
edge. So pretty. All right, those are my 2. That one again was number 4 for $28. Coming to Amie.
Okay, I'm going to do a paper round for my
Okay.
next one. And this first round is going to start at $8. And this is a set of vintage note cards. There are 16 total note cards here, and I do have all of the envelopes as well, so you could totally use these. Send the vintage mail out. That's what I always say. I like to try and use these as package toppers when I can as well. So there's 2 of each design. I'm going to quickly go through them. So there's 2 of the pink little pixie. She's watering the little flowers there. And what I like about these, there's bonus little pictures on the inside and the back. Look at how cute that is on the back. So there's 2 of the little pink pixies. And meow meow, there's 2 little kitties with, these look like bluebells to me. And the little bluebirds, look at the back and the tiny little bluebird there on the back side. So cute. Then we've got some daisies. Just some simple, so there's a mixture of animals, pixies, and just flowers here. There's 2 little puppy dogs with the bluebird. Oh my goodness. Cute. What's the inside of this one? Oh, the little dog and the bluebird of that one. Super cute. And then we've got some pansies here.
Oh, pretty.
That's kind of a minty background on that one. And we've got another pixie card. She is sitting here. Looks like she's reading a book. Maybe she's reading a nursery rhyme to the butterfly there. Not sure about that one, but that's really cute. Oh, here's another pixie one. We've got one taking a snooze and the other one looking over on that one. And then 2 roses here on the other ones. So that's all of the little patterns. Definitely, you could totally mail those out because you got all the envelopes to do so. All right, I saw Diane and Miss Marilyn Rutledge. Thank you so much. And Melanie's in as well. So I'm going to count these down. We are looking for 11 or more. Again, there's 16 total cards and envelopes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Yeah, I totally forgot to send it over to Dolores. So Dolores, after Jason, you can do your lot. I totally forgot. Sorry.
That's fine, girl. Where am I going to go?
All right. Looks like before the stop was Miss Melanie at 10. Thank you so much. I'll write that down. And my second lot, do you want me to go, Beth, or do you want me to have Dolores go?
No, you go. Go carry on. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't break the rhythm.
My second lot is going to start at $12, and you're going to get both of these. This is not for choice. So I have some Valentine cards. I believe both of these probably are like the 30s era. This first one here is made in Germany. It is stamped very tiny here, and it's embossed. Hopefully you can see that it is embossed, but this is a larger size card. Little Cupid's mailbox. I love her giant bow on her head. This one is then signed on the back side. So die cut and embossed little German Valentine card. The second one is a loveogram cards. I've only found a couple of these over the years, but I really like them because this is a motion card, or a pop-out card, if you will. Has a little elephant girl here on the front, my Valentine. Tell me that you love me true. This one is a Made in USA card. I'll turn it to the back before I show the inside. It is signed here on the back side, but this is really fun. So it's got a pop-out elephant doing a somersault here on the inside with the little trainer girl. And the elephant is bringing her a Valentine. I'll turn somersaults for you. I just love that. Good. Really nice condition on that one too. Very minimal wear on that. So you're going to get both of the Valentine cards. I love Valentines and ephemera. So I see Miss Tippy Winks, hi Christy, is in at 12. So I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
The lag is getting a little bit longer as the day goes on.
Yeah.
All right. It goes to Christy for 12.
All right. Congrats, Christy.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Jason, it's your turn now.
All right, $15 start bid, and I have a 1940 Whitman Publishing book. It is one of these larger, harder, like cardboard style books. It's in very good condition. No little youngsters, or kiddos defaced it. I think it has fun illustrations in it. So $15 start. It is the little rhymes for little folks. So here we have some of these fun little kiddos here. He's playing, I guess, maybe Pirate in the back. She has her little stroller. He has his drum, and I love the little duck. I love how they gave the duck some of the little hair sticking out on him. So, again, the book's in very good condition. The only wear I can find is right here on the back, but that is minimal, and it's in very good condition. I'll quickly show you the inside. I won't spend any time really reading it. I'll just show you the graphics because we got to keep it moving. So it measures about 13 inches long, and it is about 9.5 inches wide. Here you can see the spine is in very good condition, maybe just a little bit of paint wear right there. So here was the back side. Let me show you these fun illustrations. Again, these are fun books to collect. They're getting a little harder to find, that they're in good condition, but I wanted to bring a real kitschy kind of book today in case we had some folks that would be interested in it. So throughout it, it kind of gives different depictions of the young boys and girls, like in different throughout like the different seasons of the year. So she is like this fun little girl. She's sort of down at the beach. She has her, look at that kitschy little pink pup there. And she, of course, there has the duck on the leash, but not the dog, which is odd. So $15. Thank you, Lisa. I see you're 15. We're looking for 16 or more. Here is the young boy. There's the only writing. I was selling a set of books last year, and I found a few that I missed. I bought a collection, and the woman actually kept all of her childhood books. And then she said when she got them. So this is Julia Ann, and this came from Aunt Edith in 1941. So, Liz, I said there was no defacing in it. If that deters you, I would understand if you took a pass. But that's the only writing in the book. I forgot that the lady had written in each one of her books. I don't think she ever used them. I think she just got them and kept them and barely used them. So here's some more depictions on the inside. Look at the young fella there on the roller skates. All right, thank you, Liz. And then you have this young lady over here. She's blowing bubbles. Can you guys see she has the old style bubble pipe where she's blowing out the bubbles? Here we have the young kids there in the swing. Here she has her fun little Ducky following her with the fun little stroller that she has. Again, these are very 1930s style graphics. I'm not sure if it's a specific illustrator. There's no nod to one in the book anywhere. So there's two other youngsters kind of doing their thing. You have a lot of the duck. The duck is involved in almost everything these youngsters are doing. So here she's doing some adult style chores. Here she's ironing. Again, these books, when they're in such bad condition, they're fun to frame. This one, I don't think I would. If you wanted to actually, use any of these and frame them, maybe you want to scan them. But this book's in way too good condition to destroy or do anything to. So we're about one or two more pages left. This is probably one of my favorite ones here, is that you have the young boy here who's got the birds, and then you have the little duck fella there. And then you have the fun little couple here kind of playing parents, I think. And there's the back. So Liz has it at 15. Thank you so much. Again, it is marked 1940. It is by Whitman Publishing. So you guys can see that. Let's go ahead and do a countdown looking for 16 or more. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Colors are very vibrant. It's a very pink style background. I thought it just spoke spring and Valentine's Day. A lot of times folks like to use these in their background. So
And it goes to Liz for 15.
Right, Liz. Thank you so much, Liz. Let me write you down there. Congratulations. I'm going to switch over to a big piece of glass, $25 start, if anyone's interested. When I picked this up, I swore
That's nice.
$25. I swore that it was Pilgrim, but in my research, it proves me wrong, and everybody keeps saying that it could be Fenton. So I'll leave it up to the new owner to decide who the manufacturer is. I still feel like it is a mold that it could have been Pilgrim glass, but everybody online says it could be Fenton. So it is in the color of cranberry, so which is a very purple kind of pink color. There you can see the gorgeous swirl optics on it as you move it around. It has a clear base. It's all one piece. It is molded. And there you can see it has a polished bottom. I don't really think Fenton does that all that often when they get their glass out of a mold. A lot of times Pilgrim will do that on the bottom. But it'll be up to you. I do believe that it has some age to it. I believe it's from the 50s or the 1960s. It's a nice large vase. It would look great in your Valentine's or in the spring decor, meaning into Easter. It measures 8 inches tall by about 5.5 inches across. It's very, very clean here on the inside. There you can see all the great ruffles. There are no chips to the ruffling at all. The ruffling is very symmetric, so I do believe it is a good glass manufacturers. A lot of time, if these are imports or later, the crimping is very, very sloppy. Another reason why I don't believe that it is Fenton, although everybody thinks it is, Fenton usually didn't do ruffling like that. They kept it very symmetric and it was very even. A lot of times Pilgrim glass did that. So it is even, but they did lift it up and down a lot different than Fenton did. So $25 if anybody is interested. See, I don't think it is LaDonna either, but you know how it goes online anymore. If one person calls it Fenton, they all copy that, and then it becomes Fenton. So I just wanted to note that some folks are calling it that. I don't believe it is. I'm still going to stick to my gut that I think it's made by Pilgrim. And they were a very quality glass company, and they did use a lot of molds that would mimic a lot of the other companies, whether it be early glass or if it would be Fenton. So again, I'm drawn by the swirls. You can see those great optics in it. Heck, if you guys had one of those small turning kind of wheels, I think it would look really great in motion. But with those optics, when the light hits it, it's just a great piece of glass. But I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to sit it to the side and keep it moving. And we'll keep it moving to our next seller. Thank you, guys.
All right, Dolores, that's going to be you.
All right. Hey.
Okay. I waited for you to put something in your mouth, too, before I put it.
It's a cough sweet. Okay, so just if you're just joining us, I am shipping from the UK, and I use Royal Mail tracked, and that will be for any item up to 2.2 pounds. A box that's up to 2.2 pounds will be $22 US from the UK to the US Royal Mail. Now, let me show you my next lot. Again, it's a job lot, y'all. So, oh, wait, let's turn it this way. There she is. So it is a trinket dish. Now, it's not just a trinket dish. You know, there's going to be more to it. I'm going to get into it. You're going to get the trinket dish, the doily, and what's inside the trinket dish. So this trinket dish is a saddler, and which is, we know them for making teapots, but to find them in the trinket dishes, I've only seen 2 in my whole thrifting life. So it's the top with some dogwood little flowers on there. It is a transferware. I'll show you the bottom. Let me take these out. So there's Saddler, made in England. Again, Saddler was another pottery company that was based in Stoke-on-Trent, which is where a lot of pottery companies were based. So you're going to get so this is, sorry, height is 2.5 inches tall. The width is 3.5 inches. So you're going to get.
That's beautiful.
This, I know, I love the color of it. It's very spring, very dogwood, very that. So then you're going to get the doily. So the doily is 12 by 12 inches. Let me just show you real quick. You get the doily, very cute, very pink. It kind of matches the pink on the dogwood flower. I feel like it's pretty matchy match there. There you go. So that's matching. So what you're gonna else is gonna get is you're gonna get, now because it's green and it reminded me of St. Patrick's Day, you're gonna get 3 brooches. There's your first one.
God.
It
Is
is.
Cindy here?
It is. It's a woo-wee. It's a newer piece. It's a shamrock rhinestone brooch, gold tone metal. It has got a C clasp in the back in good working order, and that is going to be 1.5 inches in length. Oh, sorry, and a little over 1 inch in width. Look at that. And that's first one. The second one you're going to get is another green one. It's kind of like an ornate, very pretty dark green, light green, ornate rhinestone brooch. And it is a little over 1 inch in length and a little over 1 inch in width. So there you go. Very pretty piece. Again, gold tone, C clasp. And the last brooch you're gonna now this is very St. Patrick's Day, y'all. This
So
is
this is
called
all for one monies, yes?
yes, all you're getting the trinket dish, the doily, and all the brooches for one money. This is called a Mizpah brooch. So a Mizpah is a brand. Usually it's got a lot of it has a lot of Scottish looks to it or Celtic looks to it, the Mizpah brooches. This is signed on the back. It is a little bitty horseshoe with a green rhinestone and an enamel little four-leaf clover. It's got a rollover clasp, it's silver tone, and it does have the Mizpah signature right there on the top. I don't know if you're going to see it, but it is there. It says Mizpah. And so you're going to get all of them. And you'll be ready for St. Patrick's Day, child, or spring, or whatever. All the things. So you're going to get the trinket, the Saddler trinket dish, the 3 brooches, the doily for one money. It's going to be 24 US dollars or 22 pounds, and it's going to be letter X. Letter X for the trinket box job lot.
And remember, she's shipping from the UK, so
shipping.
it's $24 plus that Royal Mail shipping.
Right. Yes.
Right.
20, which is 22 US dollars for the shipping. Yes.
So, but you're getting 3 brooches. Did the middle brooch glow?
I was just going to ask that.
No,
Like it would.
I've checked them. They don't glow.
Because those light green things, they always make me think that they glow. I was picking up my light to see if it glowed, but that's not going to work, is it?
StreamYard.
I've checked all the brooches when I get them. I shine the light over all of them, and no, it doesn't glow. And that's your lot. That is the trinket box job lot. Thank you.
Gotta love a brooch. Gotta love a brooch.
Girl.
Yeah. Sorry for eating the Jolly Rancher. I've been on since 10:30. So breakfast and lunch of champions. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have for lunch and breakfast today. All right. My next item is going to start at 14. And it is going to be for choice. I didn't put that on there, but it is going to be for choice. And it is vintage Valentine's with the honeycomb. So you have 2 Valentines. They are 2 vintage Valentines that I think this was, if I remember correctly, where this came out of. I want to say this was either 30s or 40s, this lady's book. Now, it doesn't mean that these were given to her in the 30s or 40s. It just means that it was in the book with her from that time. The first one is a little elephant. They are larger. So these haven't been used. They were put in a book, and using my undo, I was able to get them off without damage. This one is supposed to have a stander, so bending it back to stand, but it has not been bent. The other thing is that the honeycomb part for the basket has not been used because the tab is not bent, and it's really not even pressed out. So it looks like there's a little, some type of basket or something here, and it says, my trunk's packed with love for you. Aww. And so he is in excellent condition. The little elephant is going to be almost 7.5 inches long, and he is 4 inches wide. So 7.5 inches by 4 inches here. Your other option was this one. This has got a meow meow on there, but look at the little bird. Look at the bird. And he's got a kite. He or she has a kite. that also this tab has not been bent or anything. The kite is a honeycomb that is in the shape of a heart. Just be my Valentine always. Don't tell me to go fly a kite. Hysterical. So I thought this was pretty cute. Evelyn Eden's, and this one is much bigger. This one is 8 inches by 5.5. So 8 inches by 5.5. Your choice. $14 start for the kitty cat honeycomb or the elephant with the basket honeycomb. I know they're super duper cute. And we really don't find the big ones like this. Well, at least I don't very often. So this is your choice for those. And I don't see interest, so I'm going to pass on those and move to the next thing. The next thing is some linens. The linens are going to be a $10 straight price. It is, and I got to get this right, these are vintage Canon pink embossed star towel and matching washcloth. It is, let me make sure I turn myself down because I can hear myself. So here's the Canon tag right here.
So
in
good.
excellent condition. I love this pink color. Especially if you're doing a bathroom for Valentine's Day, this is going to be a $10 straight price. And then you are going to get the towel.
Oh man, these are so good. These old towels are getting so hard to find in good condition.
So I am going to show you that, and I don't know if y'all can see that. You know, if you look through fabric, sometimes the dye lot, there's where it clusters up. There is a area. I don't think y'all are going to be able to see it very well. Maybe you can. It looks like a shadow. See it right there. Want to make sure that y'all can see that. That is the only. There's no tears or stains or rips, but there is like a die cast piece there. This one is, and I measured this 15 times. This is about 21 inches. It's also has the Canon tag, 21 inches wide, and it is going to be, oh gosh, get us together, ma'am. Get yourself together.
You can't. You said it's going to be a $10 claim, Beth.
Yes.
You can't even get new towels.
New towels. No.
And this is a better quality. If y'all have used a vintage towel,
$39.
Soft.
Not want a new one.
39, and it's going to be the set. I got it at a really good deal, and I found it, so it's been put away. I don't know if I thought I was going to use it, but it's going to be the towel and the washcloth for a $10 straight price, and it's going to be number 19. Number 19 for the set.
So with the dye where it didn't disperse, that's a manufacturing manufacturing defect, because a lot of times with terry toweling, the even if you don't put enough of the right chemical in, it doesn't disperse properly. Only because that's what I do for a living.
I was going to say, and she would know because that's what she does for a living. She does dyes and colors and all the things. But that set was $10. And those are my two, right? I just did two. Mm-hmm. All right. Yes. So, Amie, is this going to be your last round, Amie?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I have for this next round, it's going to start at $10. And I have a little sweetly embroidered pillowcase. So this is a standard pillowcase, and it does measure 20 by 29, and it just has the cutest, so cute as a kitten, I believe is supposed to be what the saying. Usually it's cute as a button. I've never heard cute as a kitten, but I'm going with it. And there's no loose stitching in it. I have freshly laundered this, so it smells like Gain laundry detergent. It does have a little embroidered edging here where the opening of the pillowcase is. Just so cute. There's little French knots inside of the little bow there. She's got her milk pitcher. I just noticed that the little kitty bowl says
Oh my
Pam
God.
on it. I didn't even notice that before. It's Miss Pamabama's milk bowl.
Are you selling your mom's towels again, Amie?
Pam is the cat. That's so cute. So it's just embroidered on one end. I'll open it up so you can see it. So it's embroidered toward the opening of the pillowcase. There's no staining, no holes on it. Good condition, as far as I can tell. Like vintage towels and stuff. Vintage linens are just, I think that they're so much better than modern ones. I don't know. The more that you wash them, the softer they get. Something like that. I can't resist pillowcases or vintage linens. That's what all my linens are, basically, are vintage. So that was $10. I don't see any interest in that, so we'll pass that on. And my last item is a pair of items. So you're going to get both of these. This is not for choice. I found them together. I just feel like they've been together their entire life, so I can't split them up. This is also going to start at $10, so it's for the pair. And I have a pair of the miniature bone china little Napco babies. I love the Napco miniature little series. So there's Christmas figurines, there's babies, there's animals of all sorts. And I don't come across the babies as often as I come across actually the Christmas ones. But these are both made by Napco. They do both have their foil sticker there present. They are bone china, no chipping on either one of them. They're in the little polka dot jams. They're just so cute. And they're each holding a tiny little flower bud, which I'm just amazed at how those are not broken. I believe this is supposed to be a little boy in the blue polka dots, and then the little girl with the bow in the pink polka dots. And they go all the way around. Look at her little booty. They go all the way around to the back side, and there is him. There is a whole series of these little babes in different poses and different colors. So $10 for the pair of those. And I also don't see any interest in those. So we'll go ahead and pass it on to Jason.
Oh my gosh, those are so stinking cute. All right, Jason.
All right, you're going to get all these Valentines, and they're going to start at $10. So you're going to get this whole grouping for $10. So first into the grouping, you're going to get these. These are larger. They measure about 9 by 7. I believe these were the earlier kits that folks would take some of these little die cuts or some of these little embossed pieces, and then they would attach them to the larger piece of paper. So you can see those hearts are cut out, but these are all thicker. Not necessarily Victorian era, but I think these are 1930s style. And again, I think that they were kits that then you would take them apart and then you would gift them. So this will be the first one you get, and then you can see it says to one I love. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah. But I guess it's to the one I love. But again, they did turn their phrases a little different in those eras than we do today. And it's to my Valentine. So you'll get that. And you're getting the whole lot for $10. You're getting $10 for the whole entire lot here. So then you also get this one here. And it says Valentine greetings. Again, I think these are really neat. Then these two, these are very collectible. These are actually made by Tuck and Sons. So these are early, and these are embossed Valentine's Day open up greeting cards. These are definitely probably at least 100 years old. In the back here, if it shows it, you'll see that they were printed by Tuck and Sons. And I do believe that they are from England, if I'm correct. I think Tuck was either German or England. It was German, Amie, but Tuck was German,
England.
I think. But these are embossed. The only condition issue is I will tell you this little tip here is hanging on by a thread. Other than that, it has these great tulips and a basket. It has these baby breath. And then here it has this fun little greeting on the inside. It says, with love greetings, every hour of every day, sweet, I think about you. Skies are even duff or gray. I'm sad without you. If you will be my Valentine, the sun will always on me shine. So that's what that one says on the inside. These measure just about 6 by about 4.5. This one I think is really, really beautiful. This you could leave out throughout the spring. And again, you're getting all 4 of these for $10. This one opens up into this gorgeous scene with all these great blue. Maybe those are the blue flowers you guys were speaking of earlier 2. Would that be the way they look like, Dolores, over?
No, they're not quite as open as that. They're more like
Gotcha.
almost like little, I don't know, like little bells almost, or
Okay.
yeah.
All right. This one says, to my sweetheart, for beauty or riches, I do not pine, only a heart that responds to mine with love. Again, I thought if you guys were into like bluebirds, and again, you're getting all 4 of these. And this one is a Tuck and Sons as well. And again, these I believe are probably late 1800s, early 1900s greeting cards. And again, you get those 2. And then you get these larger ones that are probably a little bit later. And I don't see any interest, so we will sit them to the side and keep it moving. We'll take a pass on those. And again, I might be too close to Valentine's Day, but I do have a planter that could arrive to you in time for Valentine's Day. It is a gorgeous ceramic, $20 if anyone is interested. The cold paint, which these are completely cold painted, you can see is in very, very good condition, maybe light scuffing to it. It is a larger one. I have some of these in my collection. There's one that's a little smaller, but this one is the 6.5 inch tall by about 5.5 inches across. And then you can see how the arrow goes through and then it comes out on the back side. So this one is 2-sided. Some of these aren't. It is very clean on the inside, but just note there is some scuffing to the cold paint because these were airbrushed and then there was nothing really put on top of them to protect them. And there's what the bottom looks like. A couple different companies, take notoriety for these. I'm not sure who made this one, but again, this one's in very good condition and it is the larger size. You can see where it has the gold painted there on the heart. Maybe a little bit of cold paint down here in the corner is missing, but all in all, this size is one I don't find that often. You find the size that's a little smaller, and it's only a little smaller by like a 1/2 inch or an inch. It's not too much, but if you're looking for graduated sizes in these, this one is the largest one. And again, 20, but we'll keep it moving. That was my last item. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, my last item will wrap up this sale is going to be, we're going to go with, this is just here, so we'll do this one. This is for the pair, straight price, $15 for the pair. And this is a set of pink lady with umbrella and ribbon dress embroidered pillowcases. You're going to get the pair. They're exactly the same. They are going to be for $15. They are, I think this one is machine done. But they are a heavier material, and this one, it's like a high cotton, real high cotton. And they were hard to iron. They are 29 inches long, and they are 17 inches wide. I think this was a applique. And so they are exactly the same. They're 2 of the same. They are a white cotton. Yeah, because I had to really get with this on the iron. These have been washed and then pressed. But you have both of these, there no stains or anything in these towels. You're going to get both of these for $15. And it is going to be number 1, $15 number 1, and you're going to get the pair. Lots of detail in the little pink ladies, but look at the little lace with the ribbon thread between there. So awesome. Number 1 for $15. And my very last item, we're going to have to end with some jewelry because that's just what I do. We're going to do a set. So you're going to get 3 pieces for a straight price of $14. You're going to get a wooden pink and gold with some glitter. It's a wooden bangle. So that's your first item in the set. Then you're also going to get a little gold tone necklace to go with that. It's just multi-chain, and then it has some of these jump rings that connect to it. No make marker or jewelry tag on this one or this one. But the third item, these are, and I'm going to make sure that I said this right, make sure I didn't lie. Napier. I was about to say Monet. But these are marked Napier.
Those are
So
pretty.
these are some pierced gold tone. They are marked Napier. You are not going to be able to see it, but it's right here. I did put it under the loop so I can make sure. These are going to be a 1.5 inch hang or a dangle, just a gold tone. Again, those are Napier. You're going to get the pink and gold glitter wooden bangle and the necklace, all three pieces for $14. And it is number, I have no idea. I don't even know where I am in life right now. It is going to be number 7. Number 7 for the 3-piece set of jewelry for $14. All 3 pieces for 14. 14, number 7. All right. Y'all, I think that's it. We made it through, right?
We did
Did
it.
it.
Thank
We
you.
did it.
Thank you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I
Thank
think
y'all
you
so
deserve
much
more
for
than a Jolly
being here
Rancher. You gotta
today.
have something to eat after you're done.
Yes.
Go to
So
bed.
I want to say thank you to Amie and Jason. Their emails are right there. It's hackwortha12@gmail.com and mtuckersantiques@gmail.com. And I will go back. If I didn't put it in, I'll go back and add their emails because I think that's important in the description of the video. But their channels are already linked in there. So I'm going to say thank you so much again for joining me. Make sure to check out their sales. I know one of them is Thursdays at 8. Am I right?
Mhm.
Thursdays at
Yes.
8.
Yep.
Because when I get done, then I put my earbud in and I eat and I listen to their sale when I'm done on Thursdays. So thank y'all for being here today. I'm going to close it out with Dolo, but I know that Amie and Jason are ready to take a break. So I'm going to let y'all go, and then Dolo and I will wrap it up for you. Thank y'all for being here
Thanks so
today.
much,
Thanks so
guys.
much,
Thank you for
Beth
having
and
us.
Bella. Thank you.
Seeing you guys. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, Dolo, we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
We
It's
did it,
done.
girl. We've been on for,
Oh, oh, did she just, what did she do? Am I still on? What are we doing? She just click out of here? Okay. So there she is. Okay. What did
I
you do?
guess
I was like, you just left me here.
I was like, I guess StreamYard says I'm finished. Jeez, Manise.
Just left. I was like, oh, am I still on? Can I cuss? No.
YouTube turned off over here. StreamYard turns me. I guess they're tired of hearing my voice today. I don't know what,
Tired.
but we did it. We had a great time. Dolores, thank you so much. I know, solo dolo. Thank you so much for joining me again. Dolores has either 1 or 2 lots left. I can't remember. If you
Yeah.
only have
So
1 or
if
2
you're
lots.
watching it, just send me an email.
Yeah, send her an email before all that stuff goes individually on eBay or Etsy.
Yep.
Again, thank y'all so much for being here today. I really appreciate those that hung out with us, popped in and out throughout the day. Special thanks to Scott from Old Curiosity Shop and Patrick, Trusty Huckster Mercantile, as well as Cindy from Mimi's Treasure Cottage and Miss Pam Abama from Oak Grove Mercantile or Pamela Blanchard on YouTube. Jason and Amie, thank you again as well. And so, Dolores, I think we're supposed to be together next Sunday too, unless she changes her
Yes.
mind
No.
for a jewelry sale. Oh, not a jewelry sale, it's a jewelry haul, right?
Jewelry hall. Yeah, don't do that to me. I'm still.
When Dolores comes, she is going to be bringing me some jewelry,
Yeah.
and we are going to we have in the works a jewelry sale, and that way she can explain it, and I will be packaging and shipping it because you're going to get an opportunity. We usually do this once or twice a year, where you can enjoy some of the things that she finds over in the UK for US shipping prices, and so she will either mail it or bring it to me when she comes to visit, and then we will do a sale and you will get to have the item shipped from Texas. So she is coming soon for a visit. I don't know when I'm going to get to see her because she's got to, traipse and see everybody, but she is supposed to come sometime
coming end of February. Yeah.
in February. So yes, she will be coming, and I'm going to try to. I might feel sick. I might feel sick and have to take off of work. to go thrifting. That's probably my
Oof.
prescription. Go thrifting with Dolo.
Yeah.
So thank y'all so much for being here. Dolores, thanks for being a trooper. I really appreciate that. And with that, we're going to say thank you so much for being here again. We appreciate it. Make sure to give thumbs up, subscribe to all of the channels. And until next time, y'all stay pretty and be sweet. Bye, y'all. Thanks.
Bye.